to start recording, and that is 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And welcome everybody, another episode of Rocks Fall Everyone Dice. I'm with the crew of the Nostromo. This is episode 164. 2 weddings and a funeral. What happened last time? John?
Last time on the Nostromo, the crew finally made their way to Silverwood Forest after picking up a new companion in Maveus. Yes. We'll get the pronunciation right eventually.
Mavis.
Mo. Hey, Mo.
Anyway, we got to Silverwood Forest to eventually do the
Mavis.
switcheroo with Albus Goldsmith
Mo.
impersonating his
We
brother.
got
to Silverwood Forest to eventually.
Yeah, keep going. I know I had it muted, but it was still going. Anyway, you're good.
You're
You're
good.
good.
It's Silverwood
It's
Forest.
all good. Everything's fine.
Yes, and via some tricky teleportation shenanigans, we got into the town of Silverwood, got into the manor house where Albus was meeting up with Victorio the Winter Knight. We literally cut a Bugs Bunny hole in the floor underneath him where he fell through. We teleported back to the Nostromo, where he tried to turn into a werewolf, and he pressed a button that did something. What exactly, we're still not sure, because Strom threw it out the window. Oh yeah, we got Strom back too. And we successfully got Albus uncursed and put into a demiplane, and have warped back with the real Navius in tow back into the manor to get into God knows what kind of shenanigans today. Corey, what's your sponsor?
The sponsor this week is photo editing. Make your photographic fantasies come true. Transform or edit a photo to depict what actually occurred. Employed in journalism to show the real stuff. It is used by those in the fashion industry to demonstrate genuine beauty, whatever that may be. Is that Gandalf and Abraham Lincoln on the moon riding battle pandas while singing the Star-Spangled Banner? Yes. Yes, it is. Now, over to the man who keeps it really real. Your host, our DM, Tony.
All right. So we pick up. It is the night.
Be best.
Best.
It is the night before all of these wedding shenanigans. You all find yourselves in a private dining chamber. All of you together, just yourselves, and who else would be with you at this private dining event at the Goldsmith Estate in Silverwood?
Navius, the real Navius,
The real Navius, okay.
have with us. Probably his daughters also, Tatiana and Juliana. Now that the jig is up, well, Juliana doesn't know about the switcheroo, but yeah,
Against Irish people.
Okay, okay.
Oh, hell no. That's my line.
Anybody else here outside of the primaries and those ones?
You're not gonna invite the knight?
No, not just yet.
Really? I think he might be offended.
Just yet.
Oh, he
Am I present or no? Would I be present? I'm gonna be in an animal
I'm
form.
assuming that you're here in your
Yes.
presence.
I would be in an animal form on whoever is going to babysit me and hopefully not get shit on. Okay, yeah, got it. So he's got 2 hooters again.
Yep. Now, yes, and okay. So while you are eating, there's a knock. This is a closed 30-foot by 15-foot room. So just a little bit wider and longer than this room itself. And it just has a large dining table that you guys are eating at.
The camera is hanging down from the ceiling.
Exactly. Right,
Just
right.
Exactly.
And there's a knock at. There's only one door into here, and it's against an outside wall. There are 2 windows against the far wall. There's a knock at the door.
Someone want to get that?
Is it just us eating in here?
Yeah.
I do our heads just like all turned to the person closest to the door.
I was gonna wait for you to say no. And then nothing. And the campaign just goes on.
Who feels like they're closest to the door?
I mean,
I think we're gonna
None of
volunteer.
us really know the door.
You are
Yeah.
closest.
None of
Yeah.
us really know the door.
I'll
That
open
makes
the
you
door.
closer.
Okay.
we got with rough scrum as the face we want meeting any other in the hall. Like, what do you want?
Thank you for giving
You open up the door. As you open up the door, there are two people. One very well dressed tiefling with some elvish ears, so probably tiefling of elvish ancestry.
We have standards.
You know this person to be Milton Fiends. Milton Fiends is the head butler of the Silverwood estate, and he is the head accountant for the local mining facility as well.
Is he the one we had the shit accident in front of?
No, that was one of his assistants.
Okay.
He has yet to be shit on by birds.
You hear that, Smoot? You know what to do.
Next to him is a person covered in a large dark cloak cut with greens.
With what?
Green with greens. Green
Oh.
inlay.
Okay. Can I help you?
Yes, I was instructed to bring this person up to you. They are expected.
Decadic, are you expecting anyone?
Am I expecting? It's
You don't remember expecting anyone.
Really expecting it.
yeah.
Just the Spanish Inquisition.
I'm gonna assume this is someone meant to meet with Navius, a Albus.
Once again, just say no.
He really should.
I believe they are expected by the crew of the Nostromo.
Oh dear.
Captain, are you expecting anyone?
Doris is just exasperated. You said she's wearing like a bunch of greenery and stuff.
A long black hooded cloak with green inlay.
Oh,
around the
okay.
Arms. Very small person, maybe 2 feet.
Oh, very small. I mean, don't we all have 2 feet? Except the captain. Yeah, that's right.
Except the captain.
His tail's 2 feet long.
No, but I'm willing to be surprised.
Of course. Anyway, my lady, scorch your character. And Milton bows to Navius and he says, "At your leisure, my lord." And Navius is like, of course, sir. Milton Fiends, my close assistant I've known for years. Please go and butler. He looks awkwardly and then just shuts the door.
Go and buttle.
I'm a butler, sir. I buttle.
Sorry, I'm not used to it. I'm trying to. Just a little nervous.
We'll get in the groove of things eventually here.
So, this 2 foot tall person walks in and probably to the end of the table so you can all see her, sort of.
Stanley.
And your heart glows a little bit.
She, you see the hands come up and the skin is pale, like between pink and pale, kind of like almost like someone who's recovering from illness. Move? No.
Salmon.
She pushes the hood back. It's Scarlet. Except she's wearing a black cloak and the edges are trimmed in kind of a green blue. She's kind of to us it would look like a nun without the wimple. And her eyes are I would say the first thing you notice are her eyes are just blank starry voids. They're like almost like they've been cut out and someone's like, you're looking into a window into space.
Ching.
And then she doesn't look right at people because she doesn't have to anymore. And if you are able to look really closely, there's like hints of patterns of eyes all over her cloak. like of all different sizes. Like it's like a shadow of a shadow. You can put your swords away, Mr. Strong. I've come back.
No, you can't be back.
I'm sorry, Strong, but I am back.
You can't be. I saw you die.
I did die. And I have to tell you what happened.
Holy shit! It worked. It's Goth Scarlet.
Captain, I apologize for my absence. Your doctor, well, former doctor, has returned.
About time.
I may have come back in a changed form. I am no longer Dr. Scarlet Maladenda. You may call me Sister Scarlet or Reverend Mother Maladenda. Whatever is more comfortable for you. Decadic, congratulations on your upcoming nuptials. Mr. Smoot, good to see you again. Strong, I forgive you. You know. And she'll kind of like walk over to you and like she will like almost not she will like the gesture, but she's not gonna actually touch you. It's okay. I died.
You do see Scarlet also, right?
I see someone purporting to be Scarlet's.
I am me.
What's special about Tuesdays?
Dr. Scarlet Maladendo used to hold that the day known as Tuesday would be that where one is depraved and without clothing. I
Make it Tuesday.
remember those days
Just making sure.
and wanting that to be a thing. I have come back changed, and that is no longer an aspiration of mine.
What the hell is going on?
So,
I'm
Wednesdays?
Sure.
Maybe.
Did the Codex truly work?
I believe it did, Captain. I believe it did. I wandered for a very long time in the void and the stars. I wandered where the dead are dead forever. I saw the death of gods and men and women. I went insane, the brink of madness. I almost lost who I was. But I heard the hissing, and the coils came, and they took me in. And the great god Set told me that he would save me if I came back and experienced life for him. My goal is to pass on all I experienced to him, and to be the transition from life to death and put souls at rest. I've come back, Captain, and I serve him and you.
This is creepy as shit.
It may seem so, Smoot. There will be time.
I have to get creepier?
Maybe. Maybe not.
I question who you joined with. Hardly one to judge in that regard.
Well, when madness grips you, you take whatever lifesaver is thrown your way.
The Scarlet we knew already was mad.
She was mad and lust. I am
Simplest.
oh Smoot. But she's back.
It's good that you're back. It seems our ship's therapist has returned as well, so you may want to speak to her about regaining your former self a bit.
The other red-headed one.
HR doctor.
Oh.
You know, sometimes there's part-time she's performing.
Yep, thanks, Captain. Yeah, Scarlet's back.
By the way, we gave away your cabin.
Oh, I know.
And then we gave that one away as well.
Yeah, about that. Springboard all over my damn habits. I love how you described it. It's got suits for everything.
You hear another knock at the door, but it's a single knock, and it's very loud, and the wood splits a little bit. It's like somebody punched the door really hard. And then you hear a very, almost too like,
Please tell me this isn't his wife.
Okay, well,
Hello.
we're still right by the door, so I open the door again.
Congratulations on your new role as door.
I mean, I'll tell you, it's not Toast's wife. If that's what you want to hear, I'll say it. It's not true, maybe.
as you open up the door, there is about a woman, 6'8". She has white skin, like geisha white, like it's been powdered on white, with also very white hair with little, looks like almost darker browns in it, like a natural silver foxish kind of white hair that is very braided and long. She has the bluest eyes you've ever seen. And as she looks at you, there's a little crack of lightning behind her eyes. She's dark black lips. She says, yes, I am Countess Suri of Ralik. I've been given a missive to pass on to the crew of the Nostromo.
Yes, that is us. We are them.
Clan of Wu and Tang.
Excellent. She pulls up a awkward sized letter. It looks more like an 8x11 sheet of paper that's been in the envelope set.
Oh.
And she just kind of holds it. It's got this huge seal on it of wax. She just kind of grabs it and hands it over to you. Yes, I will be at the wedding, of course, with the Lord of Fire. We'll be expecting you with the Volcanium dignitary. I believe it is a pleasure. I've been told of your prominence. You're the samurai.
Yes, I am.
I've been told about you. Wonderful. This little house. I didn't know they could make them in such detail so small.
They're quite rich. The detail is exquisite.
Yes. Well, on your duties, Lord Samurai. She says, kind of just moving awkwardly, and then she's kind of takes like a couple gentle steps back and just kind of turns around. And as she leaves, she's not touching the floor as she's walking. You know, she's just kind of floating like a centimeter above the floor as she's just kind of walking. And just kind of walks down the hall.
Alright.
And turns.
I'll take the giant letter and Captain, and here's it. We have a letter.
We just got a letter.
Great. Stand by the door. I'm sure we have someone else coming to this private event.
We should really have a password for these sort of things. Oh, we do.
We do have a password.
More like a safe word.
Just post this on your Instagram.
Is that
All right,
phrase?
open it up.
He said Instagram. Quick, hit the deck.
The letter is written in Volcanium. Does anyone speak Volcanium?
I'll try reading. Hang on.
Oh, you read because you read everything. Yes.
I do.
Because you do that, it is from the Princess Nim, who you ran into in the Spring Court in the Heartless Queen's Gardens. She is calling in a favor. That favor that you owe her.
They wish me back.
The crew of the Nostromo is asked to be the personal guards and protectorates of a named dignitary who is coming in under a banner of truce for a potential meeting of a peace treaty with Viseria. The name of that dignitary is Gazetteer the Bright Lord.
Never heard.
The Emperor Gazetteer.
God,
The Emperor
I see.
of the Dragon Empire.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a political kerfuffle. You should
The
hear.
Red Dragon Emperor, just so you know.
Oh,
Yeah, Palpatine, basically.
got it. No problem.
Palpatine.
Who, yeah, I almost died when he shot a giant fireball in my face and I tried to get someone else to kill him.
Yeah.
So we,
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, we ruined one alliance he tried to forge. Want to go for a second one, guys?
Oh, puppy.
So nice. You never pay attention to me.
Does it say when?
Tomorrow.
The wedding.
Oh, Jesus.
The wedding is going to be a meeting of several parties. Specifically,
Republican.
the princess
after
of Astaria is to represent Astaria. The Queen of Varissia is to represent Varissia. Baba Lugosa is to represent Forelis in these matters. There's the Heart of Joy is acting as a mediator between the two. Duke Zuzo of Volcanium is accompanying them with Countess Sasuri, as well as Count Soso Firebrand of Giggledorn with Princess Liliane Firebrand,
Oh, I know that.
representing interested parties.
She's the one who betrayed us.
Who else is meeting there?
One that was pregnant?
No, Lord Maxwell Darlington is representing Carthal. You've never met him before.
Good for him.
And no one is representing the other courts, as Gazetteer is representing themselves to see what it would cost the Alliance for Gazetteer to step out of the compact.
Oh,
Okay.
I see.
So it's a wedding and a political kerfluffle.
So the funeral is at ours.
Tombstone says Mr.
So the ship dies. We're fine.
The scene is yours. The rest of the scene is yours.
We're
Go down the
getting
ship
another ship with a new name to avoid people tracking us down again.
The legend of the Monstro will be ours.
Okay, what you guys discuss. Let me know when you're ready to transition the scene to the next day, which will be the wedding, guys.
Well, I see nothing has
Well,
really changed
for you, Iron.
Yeah,
since I've been gone.
Nothing ever done.
You're back.
Well, it appears we get to pay back the favor from when you all restored me and play security at a meeting with the Emperor of Gazetteer.
Oh my.
The Emperor's coming here.
Yes, to your wedding.
No pressure.
No.
So you're on good terms with him, if I recall.
Well, I did trick Maledic's daughter into trying to attack him and nearly died in the crossfire. And I'm pretty sure he figured out who I really was back at that temple also.
I mean, you did let him burn off your eyebrows.
Let is doing a lot of heavy lifting in that sentence. Oops.
Oh,
I think you succeeded and it only took like 125 damage.
oh,
Yeah.
And you left out the building and got blown up and
Yeah. Let's get him
a hideaway, a way to go and find you.
Mhm.
Well,
I mean, if he's coming here into the heart of Arisia, I'm sure with all the precautions being taken here, he likely isn't a fool enough to try anything or try to attack anyone here. Or even a dragon of his stature can only fight so many people at once.
Why don't we invite Brafaxis and Maladek too? What could go wrong?
Too late to cancel it. If we just tell people we're already married, can we just can't? No.
It's your way.
Hey.
I told you, New Vegas.
Well, we did it in Freeport. Don't you remember the big shindig we had?
Yeah, well, most of it.
Just as a small
Flying
refresher.
Goblin Liberace.
Small refresher, as I've already said it, I will remind you all, saying Gazetteer's name, alert you to your presence, him to your presence, and he knows
Whose
where
name?
you are. So before any of the rest of you feel the urge to say so,
What's the name of the red god?
Yeah, what's the name of the red god?
Spell it.
Can you?
Well,
are you willing to take that bet?
You don't know. No, I'm gonna stay out of this.
Not much merriment to be had.
Arnim.
Our name.
Arnim.
Maybe we can get him to sing karaoke at
What?
the reception.
You don't matter.
There is a bard.
Wait, he's not even here.
A Mr. Morgan Lavander is apparently.
Morgan Lavander's
History. Why not? Who has history?
Yeah,
Oh, I do.
we're all historical
I do
people.
too, sure. One of us
Mine's
has heard of this
green.
band, I'm sure.
26.
27.
Jesus. 18.
27.
27.
24.
24.
8.
You've been in Mithras for a while.
I've been.
You're hip and cool on Mithrian Fey bands, right?
Yeah,
Like,
completely.
the equivalent of like
I haven't adventured or traveled anywhere in
Right.
a long time.
All the bands you ever heard of are dead.
or like,
Yeah.
like the Grateful Dead or Korean boy bands, right? That's the equivalent.
Yeah. I got this niche. This
Yeah.
is not that niche.
This is not
Got
that niche.
Got it. Got it.
The rest of you, even with the DC was like 14.
Oh,
So Morgan Lavander is the Bon Jovi of many of these areas. He is a ex-Varillian that has declared himself to be a citizen of the world and has gone around playing for everything. Every few years he comes up with a new hit song that just gets stuck in your ear, and he's very expensive, and he has been mostly in Port Nazaru for like the last 4 years. He's been touring, basically bases out of there, then tours out of the Leisure of the Merchant Princes, who have paid a huge sum of money to make him more of a destination. And every once in a while,
Like getting a
Volcanians, he plays stadiums out there. But yeah, a big bard out here.
What race is he?
He is a human,
Okay.
because he's an ex-Barillion. He refuses to play in Imbrit. So
Kindred spirit.
Sure.
yeah, outside of that, the guest list. Additionally, you say, and I've broken the ice. We've changed out the invitations. Everyone knows that you are marrying instead my daughter Titania Goldsmith. That is a done deal.
Good, because it is a done deal.
Yes.
You don't have to go to
Mr.
lunch.
Morgan Lavander will be there.
Going up Bon Jovi, come on.
Of course, Lulia is going to be there with some
Bon Jovi?
friends. Myself, my wife, Antonia. Antonia, my grandmother, my mother, is going to be there. Milia, my wife, Queen Titania Silverleaf, Mr. Brentisius Thornbrook. Of course, it's Baba Lugosa of Assyria. She is supposed to be a advisor of the Queen. Joy, Heart of Memories. Duke,
Oh God. Oh wait, I'm not toast anymore. I don't care.
Gusto of Volcanium, as well as the Countess Suri, I believe. Maybe I think that's her. I think that was her. I was told it was a very white woman, like obscenely white, not in a racial way, just as an accurate depiction. Count Soso Firebrand, the Princess Liliane. There's a Pienar, Mr. Githyanki, I believe we've met him before. Yes, the sword man. Penwa. Ah,
Oh.
yes, sorry.
Sword guy.
I was reading off the list. Lord Popius Winterrock, a Viserion Lord, as well as Victoria Winterrock. The Knight of Winter is Lilith Stan, the Astarian princess. There's Giloween, her bastard sister. It's Illustroni Fitzgilbert. Of course, there's Thorquim Ilishthi. He's one of the Celebrity Noble. There is a Rosaline Arabum, Tortistrian senator and dignitary as well. Apparently, I'm really good friends with her. For the last 15 years.
Trigger happy. I like that. That was friends with her?
Is Victorio here with you?
No, Victorio
Yes.
is here on his own terms. He was representing some parties with Lord Pompeius. And I've apparently already met with them and agreed to the terms of the deal.
Damn, he's good.
How long has this guy been like out of his own identity? Like
20 years.
Oh, I thought it was longer.
Well, he's been dead 20 years.
Oh.
I just signed and penned that deal.
I thought it was like 100 years
I'm
ago.
going to try to get a copy of it.
Do so if you can.
Of course, there's Sir
Not allowed to
Barristan
get
Darlington, a Carthalian knight who is guarding the Carthalian dignitary Maxwell Darlington, his brother. And of course, there are other people. Milton Fiends, of course, we just met him. He's hosting. We're supposed to talk to him if we have any issues. He's my servant. And there is, of course, a Dizzy the Soft Glow of the Crane clan, who's awesome. And apparently, I'm going to pen him in, Lord Gazetteer, the Bright Lord. Great. Okay. Those are the ones of note I've been able to get so far from the guest book that you asked.
There's others.
I mean, there's a lot of people. There's over
That's not important. Okay, fine.
65 people, but these are the only ones of note. Everyone else just seems to be rich.
So what does he do? He's rich.
All of them apparently are close friends. I do know some of them. I do know
Good
some.
episode to watch.
But some of these people I have no idea. But I have meetings with some of these people. I am actually everyone that I've met with. I've listed. I have a meeting with during the first day of the wedding. And apparently, I'm doing business with on some level.
Probably shouldn't meet with all of them on your own in case they become suspicious that you're not the Navy as they think you are.
Do you want to take shifts? Who's going to be with me during these meetings? There's a lot. You know, we'll play it by ear. Just let me know when you want to come with me. I'll go up to the group and I'll say who wants to come with me for a meeting.
what is the? Are you just expecting someone to be with him just to keep him safe? If so, I can be pretty small and unnoticeable if it's just a matter of keeping Navius safe.
Yeah, just to make certain that, he doesn't get in too far over his head, or if he, says the wrong thing or doesn't know, like, the right thing. I'm like, oh, I don't remember this deal, and they become suspicious. Someone...
Carry on.
Someone who can help him and get him out of a sticky situation if one were to come up, yes.
Okay.
So do I just go up to the group, or because obviously this is
No, this is he can't hear us.
Do I go up to the group, or is there someone specific, captain? and obviously the groom is going to.
Oh shit, that's right. He's busy himself.
Yeah.
Katie would be the
I mean, yeah.
I'm not gonna know the pomp and circumstance, but I can at least keep Navius safe.
Maybe Mr. Lord Smoot.
Yeah.
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 Or
Is it just
Samurai.
real quick-
Like he looked at you, was about to say something. He's like,
Real quick,
creepy
is it
there.
still, right? It's just us in here still?
It is just you
Yes.
guys, and then I think you said Titania's not in here.
Well, I think they could be in there, but yeah.
And what's Navius's title?
Navius Goldsmith. He is one of the 5 major lords.
Right, so it'd be Lord
Yeah, Lord Goldsmith.
Lord Goldsmith. Okay, so I'm gonna telepathically link up to him. Lord Goldsmith,
Yes.
I would be happy to accompany you. The owl fluffs up and
the
waves.
other one.
One of the 2 owls.
I rolled an 8. He's looking around.
She's waving a wing on his shoulder. Yes, there you go. Me. Yes, right here.
Of course, my
So he-
lord.
No, me.
So he could go, who?
Who? Exactly. Exactly.
Natural 20. So looks at the right owl. Ah, yes.
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 I am happy to accompany you, just as a matter of keeping you safe as I can be discreet.
Of course. Perhaps I've taken an avian interest.
Potentially. Or I could be a mouse in your pocket,
You love
for all they
food.
know. Whatever you feel most comfortable with.
I remember mice biting off my toes.
So let's not do that. Let's avoid mice.
Yeah, let's avoid mice.
Maybe you have a pet snake.
Uh,
Okay, not a snake.
I'm scared of snakes.
Okay.
Parakeet. I had a little parakeet when I was a child. Yes.
There you go. Perfect.
Yes, yes.
So
and you
I'm
can
going
say
to-
words.
Then maybe a raven or a crow or something then. Because parakeets I don't think can speak
Oh,
mimicry.
right. I don't have many ranks in animal handling.
Parrot.
He knows
Parrots?
he has ranks, but not enough.
Perhaps a parrot.
Parrot. Yes. I
So
can
I'm
do
gonna-
parrot.
I'm gonna flutter off of his shoulder
Mhm.
and switch from human to parrot.
Wait, you were on my shoulder as a human?
No, yes.
Hold
Yeah.
on.
Put an owl on your shoulder,
That
but I will
25
hop.
strength pan off.
You got some
You
good
didn't
strength
even
there.
notice.
You hold a whole elf on your shoulder.
Yeah.
So I'll hop off of him and I'll take parrot form and I'll land on the back of his
Oh,
chair.
what happened to
Okay.
Clayton?
Okay.
He's down under.
I'll join you for some as well.
Oh,
I mean, it's not surprising I forgot about it.
Yeah, so let's have the snake man accompany the man for the snakes.
tomorrow, I believe, there's a morning breakfast. There's the binding ceremony at the Silverwood Lodge. Afterwards, I believe there is a dinner and a hunting ceremony. There's a choice of which one you want to go to. This is one of the few times you're allowed to be separated from your bond, Titania. You have to go to the hunting ceremony. Titania has to go to the luncheon.
I'm the hunt the groom if he survives.
So we'll have to split the
If he
party on that one. So whoever wants to go to what. I will be having meetings around that time, but I'll be around. Should I go to the luncheon or should I go to the hunt?
What do you feel more? I mean, the luncheon you'd have to socialize. The hunt you could just hunt.
I can do either. I'm a little nervous, but I'm a
It's a
lord.
big topic.
Used to this. I leave
I
the
would
choice
go.
entirely in your hands.
I think the hunt is a little more prone to accidents happening.
Oh, that's a good point.
Catches on. So the luncheon, and yes, and perfect opportunity to socialize and get more bearings as to.
Mm-hmm.
And I will accompany my daughter for the luncheon, while of course
Good
Decatur
idea.
goes on the hunt.
And that's
Yep.
Most dangerous game.
You must earn the right to this marriage.
We will, of
And then the
course,
economy, yes.
there will be a fireworks festival at night after all the meetings. There will be a nice large toast. You'll be found in
Toast.
Titania, and we'll have speeches. We'll have all those prepared.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, groom,
Yep.
best man,
Best.
the maid of honor, and of course, the father of the bride. So, my speech will be last, but we'll have those, and then the next day, in the afternoon, we have the wedding ceremony.
The meeting with the gazetteer. It's the first day or the second day.
That is going to be the first day. That's going to be after the luncheon and before the fireworks festival.
Would he recognize you? Would Gazetteer recognize you?
I spoke with him face to face. That he made a habit of trying to guess who I was coming back.
That's okay. So that was him. Okay. So if
And-
you had like a disguise on, he could see through it.
Yeah.
Probably.
I would assume a dragon could.
I mean, you can paint a mustache on his face.
Okay, hear us out.
Like Mark's glasses.
Mark,
I'm going to use the bathroom.
finger stash.
When I come back, feel free to roleplay. Figure out what you guys want to do for the next day. I've kind of set up the order of the
You
event.
should fetch me a zero sugar. Not a zero sugar.
And when I get back, if you guys have any other side scenes or things, you
Zero
want to do,
sugar,
prepare.
Dr. Pepper,
Yeah.
or anything but. Yeah, so I'm back.
Girls.
I was.
Girls.
I don't want
No, Bon Jovi.
Good to have you back.
What?
I said I think it's good to have you back.
It is, Captain.
I'm interested in this new Scarlet that's returned to us.
So what happened telepathically to you? Because I have
Yeah,
telepathy
yeah.
also.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful.
Pause for filling in.
Fantastic.
So, past dungeon, came across a sword, Knight's Edge, Sword of Death of the God of Death, that both Strom and Scarlet, for different reasons, were going for. They both grabbed it at the same time and immediately had to make a death saving throw. It was
And we didn't have any idea this was going to happen.
Okay.
So we
Ron
thought just
made the saves. Scarlet did not.
So let me assume the position.
Yes. She was petrified and her soul was subsumed into the sword itself, because that's what it does. So
It's like a transistor. Okay, got it.
yes.
Yeah, that thing you just said
I
that we all know what it is.
But
Yeah.
transistors in indie game.
It's
Everything it killed
a
gets
big
sucked
black
into
vacuum.
the
Yeah.
soul.
Yes.
Pleasant.
So yeah, I floated in the void
I apologize that we
with
never
everything else the sword killed. So
Yeah,
God-
including my
God-
shadow. That's another aspect.
That is, yeah.
Not
Yeah.
much of a
So I was, from what I can recall, I was in there for about 180 years. So the fact that you guys are all still here is amazing.
Well, in the few months in this world's time since you passed away,
Oh crap.
we unfortunately never did make it back to Berlia to return your statue to the lake.
I know, Captain.
We couldn't bring ourselves to do it. We had you on our ship,
To,
hoping one day we would find.
to
a
be
way
fair,
restore
war
you.
broke out in Brilliant, not an easy thing to
Captain.
And we had to sail right past.
And
I
Over it
saw,
a couple
Captain,
times.
I saw everything. I know what happened.
how was Brevexis?
Not as, I mean, it was nice, but not as nice as you'd think it would be. But the fact that I was still a statue trapped there and not in the waters of my homeland was a little more. But then I went insane, so it doesn't matter.
You experienced the statue and your time floating through the void.
That's why I went insane. Because I didn't know which one was real.
I've done so many different things with your statue. If we had realized.
To be the sight from Figurehead.
Oh, that would have been, I would have loved that. That would have been the best.
Scarlet's Red Heights.
For a bit.
I come back, I'm stuck to the wood.
Wedge you in the dragon turtle's jaw. That's on the.
That was like, that would have been a fine idea. I don't know. Yeah, I've returned now, Captain. Made a deal was set. I think it's someone that you know intimately. He asked about you. I said you were fine. Now you broke off our marriage.
Don't worry, I broke off. Me and
With that whore? Home wrecker?
Rob, do you have that sword?
Someone does have to be undecided.
No. That's about it. She was, yeah, she went mad and set saved her. Yeah. I think that's it. Yeah, that covered everything.
Unless there's any questions anyone else has.
I can think of one thing to verify this truly is.
Uh-oh. Hello.
Boondiggly Iggly.
Scarlet will. She won't laugh like the old Scarlet. She'll just.
Mm-hmm.
I remember.
Yeah, that's.
So the eyes.
It's so the great Lord of Death can see everything. And my holy and all. Did we? Yeah, it was the sword, right?
Mhm.
My I have a little. I'm holding a sword. I'll pull it out, and it's covered in eyes as well. And these ones actually like will blink and stuff.
Gross.
It's so he can experience everything because he's trapped in a void of nothing. So
Potato sword.
what?
Potato sword.
And
To you it is. Yes.
Covered with eyes.
Yes. Yep. Good for
Who
you.
knows?
I worship the guy.
He's not from there. Like, it sounds all right. I mean, it sounds like a grotesque
So
place,
he's-
and
It's literally my
Here.
state religion.
he is the god of death and darkness. So living in a black void is probably sounds about accurate.
Bless you.
Sounds dogmatic. The pictures of Set's land, just a black sheet of paper.
See, here's his house.
Just to make sure you're not gonna
What?
try to do Cecibus thing, are you?
What she was gonna do?
Neck.
What? I'm sorry. What was she going to do?
The making the surrogate giant serpent god trying to take over, becoming stealing someone's power. All that. Is that what
No,
we're going into?
no.
That's
Okay.
like 100 episodes.
No, I mean, I'm just the deal was I live and he experiences what I experience, and I become his cleric, and when someone dies, I just make sure that they transition on to their afterlife. So, an example of your admiral, who I understand was a great sailor and a wonderful person that you all loved and cherished and deeply miss and mourn every day, I will facilitate the burning of his remains and scatter them in the ocean as he wished, that you would definitely honor and do because you're those kind of people. I definitely love and miss Toast because he was a really good person. You really
Oh, I thought you were talking about
appreciated him.
related to Toast?
You know, Captain, did he ever actually sail the ship?
Son of a-
I don't think he ever navigated it really. No, he was around at the time.
On the
Let me have the Master Joe, you're so mean. Yeah, I was sailing master. I didn't even sail the ship though.
Is there anything else you guys are discussing or doing tonight?
I think we just.
As an admiral, I only had 3 ships.
Great. Okay.
I just hope you're a better person than the last cleric that set I had
Was that his
relationships
his
with.
other one?
Yes.
Haven Rock?
What?
Wasn't it Haven Rock?
No.
Oh, then
Cecibo was for me.
Oh, I thought you had a character.
Merrick was I don't remember. Who
Oh, the Lady of Keys.
Yes.
Oh. Cool.
I would like everyone to roll me an interlude dice. D10. Let me know what you get.
Cecibo was like a high priestess. So you're about like, God damn it. That's mad.
7. Okay. Another 7 and a 10. Okay, the
And a
7s. The 7s have it. Would everyone who rolled me a 7 also roll a D6?
Yeah, they told Scarlet before, didn't they? She was kind of like Blanche.
2 and 1.
Like
Okay.
around
Cool.
30.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. And a doctor.
part-time.
Shut up!
I love how much that carries for my offhand comment.
So
Have an apple.
we
May I
will
have an
start with Smoot. Smoot, after you're done eating and drinking with everybody, where do you find yourself?
I mean, like 5 years down the road.
Later in the night.
It's never done thinking.
Oh, probably in my cabin. I swear they used to carry this at like some Taco Bells.
Okay. Oh, you go all the way back to the ship?
Yeah, I think you're right. Am I on the ship?
No, no, you are at the Silver Lodge Estate.
Oh, that's right. Shit.
The ship is coming. As per
In my
usual.
room. In my room.
It's a weird Uber.
And okay, as you are in your room, you do hear a knock at the door.
What?
Oh, I've come to say hello, my lord.
Who?
Pfizer, Baba Nagosa.
Mm.
Haven't you remember?
Just I gave you that nice cookie so long ago. Or pie.
Been so long. We never shall. Speaking from the other side.
Pretty sure it's Bob Lasaga. You mean like in the room?
No, from the other side of the door. She's
Okay.
just calling from it. Am I allowed entry beyond your hearth?
I'll open the door. Say your piece.
Open the door and say your piece. Let's see. It's an empty hallway.
Slam. Ding dong ditches are getting
If you turn around, there's an old woman standing behind. Oh! Pavilion Lord finds himself here at this beautiful estate. I have something from the Queen she would like to pass on to you.
Say your piece.
Nothing to be said. Here. A small token of her affection. She has already, you need not worry yourself with Barovia. They've taken the Amletem. So you need not be concerned with it. But, a small token of her mercy.
Something better.
He hands you the box. And with this,
Didn't sound
you
box,
are
though.
right again with the Queen. My lord, see you at the dinner. She turns into a bunch of cockroaches and just kind of crawls out the door.
Can I say you have an excellent wish left?
Yeah, that was. It was.
What's in the box?
Open the box.
Yes.
You open up the clasp. As you do, you hear like a cracking sound, like the clasp had been sealed to prove that it had never been opened. You open up, and there is a finger
God
inside
damn it.
the box. A delicate, smooth, white finger. Skin was obviously well preserved. A lady's finger, a long red fingernail, and a wedding band on it. A familiar finger.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, whose finger is it? Like,
Does this mean I'm single again?
No idea, but yes, your wife's finger is in a box.
Yeah. When you did?
No, beforehand.
I don't remember him getting
We
married at
were
all.
like gonna like
He got-
well, probably going to die.
It was
Yeah.
right before Celius. He married
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay, yeah.
captain of his
All
guard.
right.
Yeah.
There's no note. There's nothing else.
So the rubes.
Just a finger in a box. So, anything else that you're going to do?
Gonna take the box. Who does scrying? She does, we do.
You got choices.
You have a ring of
Yeah.
regeneration. Put it on the finger and make it.
Starfish effect. Let's go.
Throw the
A
whole
tiny person grows out of the finger.
He's just dragging its finger.
Oh, God.
Yes.
What is this,
Finger and
elephant
feet. Yeah. I'll go to the Kadic.
All right. Go to the visit.
A visit.
Yes. Go to the door. Open it. What?
Try on this.
Let it describe. I would. What is this? Details, Smoot. What is going on?
Is she alive or dead? Scry, please.
He's in tears. Or he's drunk.
Smoot doesn't cry. Just sometime when he's upset, water comes out of his eyes.
You gotta tell him he can't scream.
In my defense, I was naked.
All right. Well, motion Smoot into my quarters. Close the door and do scry on the finger. See if I can find the person that it belongs to.
You're able to easily scry on the person because you do have a direct connection to them.
It doesn't get much more direct.
A really sitting in a very small but beautiful room. You see a small, beautiful room. You see a woman kind of standing there. She has her hand wrapped in silken bandages. She seems very well taken care of. She seems to be writing a letter, and you notice that where there should be a forward wall, you just see prison bars. So this is a well-decorated small cell, like a cell you would keep a noble in. And there's a guard standing outside, a human guard in Felorian dress. So she's writing a letter. She's sitting there, silken bandages. There's no window to the outside. There's a small room. The stone walls are covered in sheets to almost make it look like it's not a cell. There's a nice chair, very nice bed there, as best as that bed you could have, like a single, because of obviously the small room. The room itself, the cell is probably about the size of this room. It's a large cell.
Can I tell or investigate if, besides the obvious hand injury, what kind of health she appears to be in?
Roll me a medicine if you're trying to figure out her health.
13.
13. Missing a finger. Obviously, she looks like she's probably been crying, right? The finger loss looks like it's relatively new, like within the last few days. And outside of that, appears to be in good health, outside of obviously upset in a room by herself.
Well, it appears that she is alive and in captivity, but being kept in comforts. With the
Roll me an investigation check as well.
19.
19. You can ask me 3 things about the scenario, the scene, or what you could deduct from the scry, from observations outside of health.
Is she happy? Really? Really?
Oh, yeah, but that scene
sure?
from Did you die the? Are you sure? How many questions do I?
So like the cracking computer thing.
What do you got?
Anything?
Sure.
Bye-bye. Not any windows in the cell. And the bars. But really been to Farillas that much. But can I tell, looking at the guard and what I can see outside of the bars of like the prison area, can I tell, is this like in the royal castle of Valores, or is this look more like a dungeon hidden somewhere like?
Because of the dress of the guard is dressed as a royal guard, and the royal guards are only found in the castle of Valores.
Okay.
In Rynair.
Good. Questions you can think of, Neil?
Ask. No, that's pretty much all I wanted to know.
See here. Oh, she's writing a letter. Can I figure out with a glance what the letter is about?
Yes. She is writing a letter to Smoot. It seems to be one of many letters. Most of them just missives like, I miss you, I'm doing well, I've been captured, I'm being held as a royal guest, I have received some injury, please don't come save me, that kind of stuff.
LOL. That's it. That's the letter.
Let's make sure not to approach the hidden passage of the castle behind the moat. Do not, when any under circumstances, try to save me.
And from the letters, you can tell
Stop.
she's
No,
being
we
kept
can't go
in the
that way.
dungeon
She's
under the
adopted.
castle. Sorry, the dungeon under the castle. In Ryanair.
So,
I swear, it sounds like you're snoring. I was like, oh, did he fall asleep?
last question. In fact, I was able to scratch her. She said she's not like being magically warded or shielded, at least at this time.
Is that a question you have? Like, are there any wardings?
Yeah, can I tell? Yeah, are there any magical protections or anything magical at all around this?
You can tell it's protected against conjuration magics, but not divination magics. So you couldn't teleport here.
Okay.
But you can scry here.
Alright. And if possible, maybe even message or send a message.
Probably, yeah.
Ooh.
Well, good news, we're going to the capital eventually anyway, right? The poison
Oh,
or
yeah.
axis.
Yep, it's in the castle.
Just say yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where he's going to try to become a god.
Go through his apotheosis.
And would you like me to pass any message along from you to her, Smoot? I seem to be able to at least scry upon her, to probably contact her as well if you.
You up? We live in a
Can't send images.
New
So
brain,
please put the
who did?
phone away.
we live in a toxic time.
Wait, no dick pics?
No dick pics.
Ah.
Old Scarlet would have covered you there.
I'm not
You
convinced
bro.
Scarlet isn't like Scarlet may be a nun. I'm thinking she's more like a Bayonetta style nun. It's like
Kind of.
How
yeah.
long till the
That's I would say it's a good.
Ascension?
Except not in her shoe.
How long till the Ascension?
I believe you are up to 29 days.
Oh, okay.
about a month until.
Yeah, you got a month.
Marked it on the calendar. Let me double check.
Okay.
Oh no.
I know we had enough time where it was like we had to do something to kill time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go to the Fey place too here in this, and that just ruins all of our time.
It's going to be a time crunch. You got the faith thing you got to get done in 15 days. You got to kill Bravaxis before he becomes a god in 30 days. And you know for certain, sometime soon after there, if you don't deal with the Aster issue, that's going to be going.
Oh crap! I forgot about that guy. So we're busy.
Yes.
It's the holiday season.
All our work done before the New Year starts.
What's your message?
And see you in 29 days.
All right.
Not, hey, miss you lots. Sorry about the thing. Okay.
Send a message to what was her name? I'm trying to write it down somewhere.
You
Mrs.
married her!
Smoot.
I know.
Honestly,
Mrs.
that's very smooth. Like,
Yeah.
who are you again?
Hey, wife.
I know her intimately, I just don't know
I
her.
mean, I don't know. Just asking out of curiosity.
Not a good
Yeah,
thing.
I got to find her name in the book. I'm going to say it.
Remember this.
This is really
Her
awkward.
name was
but
like,
can we ever introduce ourselves?
like Melva?
Something like that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Just one of the people,
Yeah.
one of the prisoners taken
One
under.
of the archaeologists.
Yeah.
I've got her in one of the books. I think it's Melva.
No,
the
okay.
Grimes idea.
We'll just go with that.
Mulva. Rhymes with.
Mulva. Oh,
So
Dolores.
So Grimes.
So, I'll send a message. There.
I'll have to go. Shit. Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Mulva, this is Smoot's compatriot contacting you. He is aware of your predicament. He will save you in 29 days and sends his love.
Someone's editorializing.
I was gonna say.
Looking
Never
around.
said any of that.
Looking around.
He's saying the words you didn't say.
Decadic, is that you? Decadic? I didn't catch the first part of that. It was so sudden. Are you here? Are you in the cell? I'm over here. You see her like screaming out to the cell.
And another sending. I'm not there.
Looks surprised in the screen. Looking around.
I am contacting you magically. No one else can hear me.
The guard walks into the scene. She's like, as you're talking, you're watching her and she's receiving the message at the same time.
So, we will save you. I can check on you periodically to see another sending how you're doing. But we're not gonna have a long rest. I can burn him. So, if you learn anything in your imprisonment, feel free to write a note or letter that, not syllables, words, that
Haiku words.
that could possibly be passed on to Smoot. I lost count of words. I'm guessing that was 25.
Yeah, he's better.
Yeah.
You've burned like 3 of them at this point. You got a full paragraph.
Yeah.
She'll say she nope, she didn't tell. She'll say it back out loud. Very soft. All right. I'll write you letters. How do I get the letter to you? Do I just slip it under? Is this magic? I put a magical letter.
Another sending.
She's like talking now and she's ran out of words.
You can reply magically to me, non-verbally, if you write something down, keep it hidden. When I contact you next, lay it on your desk.
She writes out, I will do this for you. Sir Decadic Thornbrook.
Last sending. And after I contact you, destroy the letters so no evidence is found by the guards. Whatever, how many words? Yeah.
She
got it.
eats the piece of paper.
Roughage. That's bold.
Yep.
That's the key to keeping my baby regular.
I mean, I'm glad I'm not in the room to hear that. I appreciate that you care about that. You don't remember her name, but for digestion, that's key.
Yes.
Her name doesn't determine her health.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I'm not a doctor anymore. Namist.
You're gonna be. I'm making you doctor.
And are you guys just doing this in the doorway or?
We were.
Yeah, I would have brought Smoot into my room and done this in private.
Okay. Whole time Titania's just sitting on the bed, just like awkward, just. All right. Well, thank you for coming and bringing the severed finger. I feel horrible about your situation, Mr. Smoot, Lord Smoot.
She can relate.
Yeah. Although it being the night before the festivities, would we be allowed to share a room, or would we be kept apart?
Oh yeah, I guess you would be.
I mean, you're married already, so.
Well,
They
you
don't
would.
know that.
Yeah,
Grandma.
she probably would be kept apart because she would have to have a bridal shower.
So it's not
she's-
Titania.
she- never mind.
It's Julia.
No, no.
No. Never mind. She's not there. She's having a bridal shower. She would be found dead the next day.
Down, pleased.
Guess you'll have to marry Liliana. So we're gonna recant the edit to the invitation.
You've already taken my happy family away from me. Don't take this from me, Toby.
It's true. Their family was happy before you rewound time. Now it's awkward again.
Your family's not happy?
I mean, it was going to be awkward anyway.
It's fine.
Yes. I mean, better than it was before.
I-
Family never met.
Hello. Yes. Oh.
So,
yes.
yes, I will.
I mean, yes.
Next scene.
It's just my animal
Uh,
magnetism.
Hey. Next scene.
Swear to God, someone knocks on my goddamn door.
What, Captain? What do you want me to scry on a finger or two? What? Knocking floorboards.
So knock on your door.
Not 3 times.
I know this place was so open to the public.
That's
Go over there, open the door.
on the pipes.
Who's there? Swing it open.
You open up the door,
Want to join a cult?
and you see a large orcish man with a nasty scar that segments his face and splits his nose.
Papa, can you see me?
He is about a good 8 feet tall. He just kind of fills the hallway. Doesn't seem to have any armaments on him. In his right hand, he carries a gauntleted glove. He's just carrying the glove. It's not on him. I'm going to roll a single attack roll.
Oh my god.
Ah,
Okay. Roll a 5. That is a 22.
It'll hit you, but before you hit me.
Yes.
Oh, good. Someone I don't owe anything to. What do you?
All right. You're gonna take 10 damage.
All right.
that's the reaction.
I have been told from the Lady of Ansels that you are the one who killed the princess. The Princess of Griggledorn. I am her uncle, and I am General of Griggledorn. I challenge you to a duel of honor.
yep.
I will have your scales. Just say, or not you, sir. You're a quick sop. Or does the Lady of Answers lie?
That was
Back up.
What?
Princess.
our orc
Junior.
cook on the ship. Whose body we gave as payment to sneak into that
Dare
prison.
call the princess a lowly cook.
Yeah.
A humble book. And she took that position up of her
And she,
own choosing.
I mean, she wasn't
He
good.
bends down to look at you. Look like a man that cares
Meatloaf
about
shouldn't bite
people.
back.
3 days. You have 3 days of peace. And then I am going to eat you. He just kind of straightens himself.
You should care about
yeah,
the
he
small
does.
detail that we. Oh wait, we didn't kill your mom, did we?
We gave up.
Does she have
because he
life?
doesn't
Yes,
like-
he's-
Yes, that's
Ah,
another
shit.
evil we still
Never
haven't
mind.
taken care of.
It's on the list.
Isn't it?
Did not kill your daughter.
You called the Lady of Answers a liar.
A mutual enemy attacked our ship and killed her with a fireball from an immediate swarm, a very high level fire.
Oh. It's awkward death. Yes, of
It's
course.
unfortunate, and I wish we could have done something to save her.
I wish you could have.
But if you wish to die to me in 3 days, I'm willing to allow it.
Oh, I'm not fine.
Coward.
I've paid for a ringer to guarantee the job.
Ah, standing.
He turns around.
Don't suppose you'll let me know, my dance partner.
They're a very intimate friend. He as he turns around and turns back.
Me or him?
Stanley.
As he walks around the corner.
Should have asked him how to get in touch with the Lady of Answers. I've been meaning to speak with her.
So he has the answer on how to contact the Lady of Answers.
Actually, only one of you truly has the absolute.
I mean,
answer to
if you call her up, she is the Lady of
that.
Answers.
Yeah,
Go
you
to
know what?
Bane.
How do I
Oh,
look? There's no not there.
Ahoy, hoy.
Anyway,
Every time it's a different.
that's.
Hola.
Is there anything?
Okay, Freyo.
Is there anything else you guys want to do before we go on break?
I think we've done enough.
I think, yeah, we got
You know what?
We will transition to brunch the next day, which I will can have an open scene to do any prep or talk.
Breakfast roleplay!
That's kind of your open
I'm
scene
so
that you
excited.
have. And then we have our transitory scenes we'll be going into, which I'll be flipping back and forth between the scenes.
I kind of want brunch.
So,
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
She didn't let me hear Swarm or whatever the nightclub or Fireball.
Right, Johnny, we're gonna play
Fuck
all
that
night
shit,
until we
Bob.
get
And we are back. Okay. So you find yourselves in a giant breakfast hall. You all are. The breakfast hall is not at the Silverwood Lodge. So this is the before, and then you're going to have a trek to the Silverwood Lodge, and then we're going to have the binding ceremony there. So you're at a big breakfast hall in the town of Silverwood. Silverwood Lodge is in the Silver Woods by the Silver Falls, which is a valley of silver, literally silver trees, and a river made of silver that is frozen silver.
That's right. And they like heavily guard it and stuff so that they don't ruin the economy, right?
Yes, and it's considered a holy site as well. So, you guys are at a breakfast table. You are at one of many tables. Since the groom is here, there's a lot of people kind of giving you the eye. And like, oh, is that Tequila
Not me.
Thornbrook? Oh, is that a quick stop? Oh, how
boy.
exotic.
Oh,
Does
damn
that man
right.
have three
Where you're
birds
going, you don't
or
need
two birds and a bird? Who are the bird people? Is he one of the Arakoa Concord?
Yep, no.
Or Eloise Concord? That's
No, yes, no.
just like little whispers in the background.
Can I get a piece of that bacon? He hands it to the wrong owl and Irk's entire face opens up and
Every so often I just flip a sausage in the air.
Irk would just whole ass tongue would come out. And
Picturing like the dog in Resident Evil.
yeah. All I can ever see is the Pomeranian in Blade.
Yeah, that's
Entire
it.
face
That's a better
You
image.
know, like mini Bandersnatch.
Yeah,
There you
it's
go.
tiny.
Is my
That's
father
perfect.
in this same breakfast hall at the moment?
Yes, Rentisius Thornbrook is at a table with Queen Titania Silverleaf and probably a couple other people. I would say Penwar's probably at that table as well.
And yes, I'll go over and speak with him at some point. Unless
Okay.
anything you want to discuss beforehand, or
Your guys' table, your guys' scene. I am just
I will
60
attend
different
to
people.
the Bright Lord for now, as we are now discussing. Cool.
Did anyone know that Samir was a princess?
Who?
The cook we had, the orc.
Oh. Sorry, Captain.
I confess I did not know.
Did you, Smith?
We had a cook.
Oh, I'm sorry. The person who made the food you eat between drinks. The chef.
We had a chef.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, we did. Didn't you wonder where all that food came from? Well, every time we had breakfast in the captain's quarters.
Smooth's memory has gotten a bit worse, Scarlet, since you last
Oh, God.
retaining
I mean,
less and
It
less.
was there, so I ate it.
That's it. He's good.
Well, apparently she was, and her father holds me responsible for killing her, which
Uncle?
father,
Oh, yeah,
uncle,
Uncle.
somebody. I didn't.
Some blood.
You know,
Her brother,
whatever you
uncles,
remember.
nephews.
They're gonna be dead.
But father, he was a general. I don't know. Some general that looked fairly like his
General?
Yes.
Do I know any generals of
Orcish.
Girdle Dawn?
Get
Yeah.
it done.
Roll me history.
Yeah, your keeps right on the border.
And
Right on.
My favorite part of Neil rolling is that he has to put his phone up here.
So I can look up from my glass.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's only a 21.
It's his thing.
21.
Mm.
Count So-So Firebrand. The Lord of 200 Deaths.
Bring some great.
You
Damn.
know.
Bring.
He is famous for standing on the Falarian border and single-handedly winning 200 duels in a single day.
Damn.
So we need to get.
So like a full blown battle.
Yeah,
All by himself.
All by himself.
yeah, where he stood there and he
Battle?
fought all challengers at the same time.
Except he's not the one who's gonna fight you. He's got someone
Yeah.
else to.
Sounds terrifying.
So
Fortunately,
basically,
someone who will make sure the job is done, even though he's.
So he's Hector, and he's gonna get an Achilles.
So someone he thinks is stronger than a ringer.
So he's Menelaus. He's getting an Agamemnon.
Which I guess who knows? 3 days.
I can
off
keep
in
going if you want.
The Katie's dad.
somewhere.
He's gonna get a thorn book. You have a thorn book. He's getting the original thorn book.
How many days?
I
is
swear to
this
God.
wet?
Two. This is the first day. This is the first day. Oh, go ahead and with that history, he is in the Great Game. You do know that as well.
Oh.
So
He's got a tattoo.
2 reasons. Is Grigol Grigoldon is the orcs,
Yes.
and they're the ones who are part of the compact.
No. Gazetteers.
What? So is Grigoldon an
Grig-
alliance?
Gregordon is unaligned. They have not been. They're being courted by both sides
Oh,
because they have the largest standing foot army.
okay.
Not the
on-
best.
Not the best.
But the large.
The largest.
So they're just fighting for Relish just because they always have.
Yes, they are bordering each other.
Like
That
the
was
English
me,
and the
the
French.
They can't.
Yeah,
They can't fight. They can't
Or the
fight
English, the Irish.
gazetteer
Like the
because the
Russians
war
and
they
the
had
Poles.
many hundreds of years ago. There were so many deaths.
America.
Yeah.
It created a place called the Jungle of Corpses, where it is literally a jungle
Yeah.
full of dead bodies, and it's just like the undead just are created there.
Gotcha.
And it's become a
Red
natural
Warlock
barrier
Logan Paul.
between the two. And you know that there's an Orcus there now too.
That's right.
So yeah,
Yep.
which yeah.
Just one?
just it's one of the 4 that you unleashed. Yes.
Okay.
Awesome.
And did we kill 2 of them?
We fought.
We thought we
we did not kill either.
Yeah, we kind of fled
Is the Emperor
bravely.
Gazetteer here?
Brave,
Uh,
brave,
The
brave,
Dragon
Robin.
Emperor. You know what?
He ran away.
I will say no. He is going to meet. He's going to be at the binding ceremony.
So yeah,
He's going to be at the breakfast.
Scarlet will make the proper inquiries of where to be and who to meet to make sure that she's
Okay.
properly there.
I will introduce him to the scene when you're ready.
Thank you.
Was I the only one that got bothered with death threats last night, or
Death threats? Yes, you're the only one.
I mean,
lovely?
Yeah, I think so.
Sharing that with not even in the chest. Here's a finger.
it's in the box.
He gives you the finger. He gives you the bird and then gives you the finger.
Did you have another one of your drinking episodes last night?
No, I'm married. And that's the problem.
Yeah.
I'm having breakfast already.
It's not finger food.
Ah,
Not fresh.
On that note, Smoot's wife is being held captive, apparently, in Raya, capital of Valoris. But I can scry upon her and contact her, so that also means we have a mole on the inside, so to speak.
So when we inside of the dungeon,
Very helpful.
Still inside.
Well, Smoot, welcome to the club. Having your loved ones held hostage and so on and so forth.
okay.
It's a terrible club. So, joyously, our dear companion Decadic is getting married. For the first time, I hear.
First time! First time for everything.
So here there's events, there's a luncheon, hunt.
Yes, there'll be yes, a luncheon later and a hunting party of some sort, which shall be
May
going.
the odds of it be in your favor.
Indeed. And then after that, get the meeting with the Gazetteer, and it's gonna be a full day ahead of us, apparently. If anyone wants to join me for the hunt, or has any other goals they want to accomplish, like guarding Navius as he goes about his dealings, or going to the luncheon to see if they can learn anything about.
Lavius is going to the luncheon.
I go wherever the Emperor goes. So if he goes on the hunt, I'll be there, and if he goes to the lunch, I'll be there.
Who goes?
The Emperor of Gazetteer.
He's not showing up yet to the binding ceremony.
Oh, yeah, but isn't the stuff after the?
This is the breakfast. The luncheon's after the binding ceremony.
So
Oh,
wherever
okay, so
he
I got it.
goes.
Okay, yeah.
Yes. Breakfast, binding ceremony.
Or if anyone dies, I
meeting.
will be there to facilitate the transition from this life to the next.
I prefer you keep it here.
Me? Oh yeah, I gotta get.
Don't facilitate.
Do you have the remains of Norhagen toast? Norhagen alabaster von Ipsigor toast.
You knew him a lot more than I thought.
When they die, I know them. Norhagen alabaster von Ipsigor Tangerines toast.
That sounds infectious.
Do you have his remains,
On
Captain?
me? No.
You have a portable hole.
What do I look like? A psychopath?
Do I have to take off your snake mask and let's fight?
I hardly think the breakfast is a time to bury. Or
Very well, Captain. I will wait.
and I would think his wife would want to.
Oh, I'm sorry. I will wait, Captain. I'm not supposed to look great.
I just think about that 1 minute he spent dead and thinking, oh God, how well did Scarlet know me then? Oh God,
We'll get to that later.
well, I'm going to
Norhagen alabaster.
have a word with my father, gentlemen and ladies, and I'll see you all at the binding ceremony later.
Find out if your father has any plans in 3 days.
Okay.
Oh, ooh. They both hired fights himself. Greatest battle of all time.
He's back to only having one arm. How's he supposed to do that?
How's he not supposed to do it?
What? Does he not have his
The
prosthetic?
calm at sea tied with one hand behind his back. Come on. It's the perfect setup.
His dad's like, what? I'm supposed to fight myself? What?
I thought he had a.
And then he
I can do it. Big arm and a big leg.
Oh, he had a peg leg, but he just had the one arm.
I thought he had a fake hand. Huh.
No,
This is news to
he's
me.
just that badass. He doesn't need a fake arm to replace his lost arm.
Should
Dude.
probably use one.
dude, even Scarlet remembered that. I forget Quigley, but that.
What is?
I don't know. So if you see a hawk that looks like a parrot somewhere,
Well, I'm sure my next nat one I'll suddenly get right on my head
Yep.
there, somewhere wherever I am at.
but you will astral retreat.
So I will go up to the table where my father is seated, along with the rest of the dignitaries and such.
Dignitaries and your mom. Your mom's there too.
Yeah, yes.
Oh wait, your mom and
Oh,
his mom.
hate it. Oh, such joy. She walks up to you. She grabs you on the shoulders.
Not
rubs
yet.
your cheek. Ah, you look so stunning, my little man.
Yes, thank you, mother. Yes.
Drop from across the room.
You've met the queen. You're looking lovely. You're looking lovely. Do you need to eat something? Some juice? You want some juice? I have juice.
Thank you. All right, I've already broken my fast for the morning.
Good. Of course. You have to keep your figure. You've got to fit in your little tuxedo.
Okay. Yes, just coming over to see how everyone was doing, and welcome you and father to the big occasion that we've all been looking forward to. Time now.
Yes, I have. I do have a couple of ladies I need to talk to. I will be right back. You can talk to your father. She just kind of walks off. Your father, Penwar, and just everyone else is just kind of there, just staring at you. Son.
Father.
It is good to see you on your wedding. The queen gives her warmest greetings. this joyous event.
Thank you. It's an honor to have her present at this happy day for our family.
See you're marrying Titania?
Yes. And as we've been shipmates for quite some time now and gotten to know each other quite well, and I thought you wouldn't mind if I made changes to the arrangements that you made for me so long ago.
I'm proud. Yeah. Picked a good one. You won't inherit all the money, but at least fine woman.
Oh, the money I'm not concerned with at all. Have you had an opportunity to meet my father-in-law, my soon-to-be fucking Avius?
You could just see the discontent. Yes, I've spoken to Navius many times. I have not spoken to him recently. Of course, he's going to be the other event going to be happening later during this event.
Yes. I mean, of course, that's for the hunt, I would imagine, yes.
Navius or myself?
That's. I thought that you would go to the hunt. I think Navius is going to be at the luncheon there too.
If you would like myself and the Queen to go with you to the hunt, then we'll go.
I think you actually should speak to Navius again. Get to know him a little better. I think you'll find he's quite a changed man from that last time you spent with him.
No idea. Right. Well, Lord Thornbrook.
Lord Thornbrook.
He just gotta give you the nod.
Oh, yes. One more thing. My Columbo. Just one more thing. My captain had a favor he wished me to pass along to you if you are able. Apparently, he requires some assistance in 3 days' time, and he was hoping you may be of some help.
I promised your wife, etiquette. I promised your mother we were going to be taking a trip to Port Nazaru to watch the dinosaur races.
It's that time of year already.
I could. Actually, my Queen. He stands up and just kind of walks over to you and kind of bends over, just kind of whispers in your ear. You're in trouble.
Telepathically, I'll tell him. I'm always in trouble, but I think my captain has some more immediate concerns.
You need me. You just have to call.
Will do. And I would highly recommend you get to know Navius much better. I think you'll find him much more
Palatable?
Ooh.
yes, palatable and useful than he was previously.
That's a good word.
Well, you're again. I'll talk to him again. He obviously telepathic, and he just kind of sits down. He says, "My Queen." And just kind of sits down next to her, and she's just kind of eating, kind of enjoying, waving at people every once in a while, having little whispered conversations with people as they come up and leave. All right.
Yes. Excuse myself, and whatever we do next, let's go do that.
Anybody else have anything at the luncheon?
Is it Dizzy the soft flow from
Yes.
the train plane?
Dizzy the Socko.
We're breakfast still, right?
Yes.
Or is that
Brunch mess.
individual here?
Brunch.
Yes. There is what
Carry on.
appears to be a 14-year-old boy with two dragonborn samurai on either side. All of them blue.
You didn't kill the
Dragon
boy,
boy.
remember that?
The boy appears to be humanoid, obviously, as dragons can look like anything they want to look like. But obviously, there's that uncanny valley of just the features are just too perfect.
You can probably
They're
see all
too
dragons here.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, you're seeing everyone's real form. Like, okay. Oh, that's what a hag looks like in the real form.
Dragon,
Oh,
hag.
no.
That's a dragon. That's a
You see what my bird looks like then. It's actual.
Cool. That's referencing the whole
Oh God.
Dragon. Worm, get out. Wyvern, no.
He's he is actually a dragon. He's appears to be a young blue dragon to your eyes.
Crane is Crane the leading clan? Right?
No, Crab's the leading clan. Crane are actually in rebellion right now because they are the blue dragons under Storm Song.
Okay, so they okay. All right.
Toast was on the other side. I know you were gonna ask that.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say.
Oh, you were with the Turtle Clan? No,
think so.
Tuna Clan.
Tuna
Tuna
clan.
Clan.
Tuna clan.
All right, I just
Yes,
wanted to see if they were here.
Yep. He's just sitting there. He's got two Dragonborn samurai guards. They're just kind of eating. Currently having a conversation, I would say, with a much smaller version of a fire giant. He has shrunk himself down and is having a conversation.
Interesting. Okay. I'll just keep an eye. I'm just going to keep an eye on him as the day goes on.
Okay.
To you, Giant is like, oh.
Okay. You guys head towards the Silverwood Falls. Silverwood Falls. As you guys, you have to go mostly uphill, as it is at the top of a large break canyon. At the very top of it, on the eastern side of the canyon, is a large, beautiful estate surrounded by trees made of silver with silver leaves that do not fall to the ground. The grass is a beautiful greenish blue here. It's very good, very warm day, not a cloud in the sky. The Silverwood Lodge itself is a two-story building with many rooms and kind of like an open area as well. I've got a map of it later if you're curious about that. There is a frozen, a entire river. It looks like it's that runs through it, and it is silver. The entire thing is silver, but there's a little bit of water that just runs over the silver as the water does fill it in, and runs down what it looks like a little mini Niagara Falls, but the Niagara Falls is like silvery as well, and that is the Silver Falls of the Silverwood. Yeah, it's a beautiful place. The binding ceremony.
Just picturing a gnome panhandler somewhere along there trying to get that silver.
Y'all laughed at me. Dude.
Okay. So, you
My character.
No, mine.
Thornbrook and Titania are brought into a large open. So inside the Silverwood estate itself is a large room. This room is maybe 40 yards by 40 yards. It is 40 yards by 60 yards. It is a humongous open area. It is decorated in white silken, silver laid sheets with many banners. There's banners of many of the noble houses that are here, including those of Volcanium and the Dragon Empire as well. They look out of place, but they are clearly placed here as well. The room is already very full of about 60 guests, those that I've introduced before, and many miscellaneous guests, mostly elvish nobility, as Barissia is an elven country, and this is a marriage between two elven families, one major and one minor.
Goldsmiths from Minor, I thought so.
Oh God, I'm Jared Kushner marrying a fucking girl.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
No, you have more personality than he does.
That's true. Yeah.
You guys haven't seen Titania all day. She's been here. She's dolled up. She's in a beautiful binding ceremony, not a wedding gown, but a binding ceremony dress. There is a priestess who you recognize from the goddess of. Let me pull up.
Is this the real priestess, or is this the other one who was a fakey, who was actually a priestess of the first god?
No.
That was
I was like a pirate.
yeah, that was Redford's wife.
Oh.
The head priest of Niver that you had met before, the goddess of witches and animals,
Oh, cool.
is here, as well as a priestess you have met before of the god of marriage, marriage. Cianad, who is the patron god of the Elven Pantheon.
And
God of knowledge, dance, and marriage. Just there, but I would like each of you, as we go around the room, to describe, as I kind of set up the boundaries and some of the banners and some of the people in there, I want each of you to describe the ceremony, something that you think is in it as well. I want you guys to dress the scene. So starting, who would like to go first, and then we'll start clockwise going from that person.
I go last. You guys paint me a picture.
Okay.
all right.
You have a volunteer from the studio audience.
Great, you look really excited.
Okay,
You have
so
Starting with you.
I'm exploding
Set
with
up
ideas.
some of the guests here. So you could dress up like some of the NPCs I've talked about, or like some of the setting, or eventually we can move into. So after we do the setting, we're going to do the ceremony itself. We're going to describe how that
Okay.
happens. That'll be fun. Just kind of setting expectations to think about.
Yeah.
Let the hamster run on the wheel.
So I think because it's a binding ceremony,
Mhm.
there is probably, I don't know how you can decide on how many, but there are servants walking around.
You tell me.
There are probably about 10 servants walking around. They're carrying these cushions.
Okay.
On the cushions are little like little tiny segments of chain, and you pick which one for Decadic or for who's the woman he's marrying.
A titanium.
Kind of like whose side are you sitting on?
Mhm.
So you pick what's like your house color. Like is Thornbook red or
More silvery iron, like yeah.
okay, so like a dull silver, and then for the goldsmiths, obviously it's gonna be a bright gold.
Okay.
So they're carrying on these little chains, and you just put on like, who invited, why are you here, kind of thing. So yeah, silver for Thornbrook, and gold for Goldsmith.
To identify which side of the party you're on. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
And then when it's over, they'll show both colors. They've been
Okay.
enchanted to show that they've been connected now.
If you need
So that you are,
parking lot, you can get
while
that
you
in.
start on one side,
Mhm.
you end with both because both are together.
Okay. Everybody is given a
Little chain.
little chain.
And
Okay.
they can fit anybody, of course.
Sounds great. Moving to Cassie
I have
next.
no idea.
No
I'm
idea?
The last person.
It's fine. It's we're
I'll
creating.
sit here and think about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next, Matt.
I want to describe a little bit about Izzy.
Izzy.
So,
Okay. Go
so
for
he's
it.
sitting there, and how old did you say he's a young?
He's a young dragon. He when he transforms into a humanoid, he looks 14.
Okay, so maybe hasn't been to a lot of these kinds of events. So he's easily distracted and doesn't want to just sit still. So his two dragonborn samurais are constantly, grabbing him by the back of the neck and bringing him back over, or like snapping in front of his face to be like, pay attention.
Plays with the chain a little bit.
Yeah, like he's just being he's distracted
Okay.
and doesn't really like you get like almost like this is not where he wants to be right now. Like oh he's
Right.
doing this.
I'm
for his
bored.
dad. Yeah, like I'm doing this because I have to.
Keep taking his cell phone away.
I
from
drew
him,
the.
so it's
Somebody had to show up to the funeral. It's a to the wedding.
Freudian slip. Okay.
It's on the contract. They sent me,
Yep.
yeah, probably like the lowest noble in the family. Okay.
Yeah, he's just kind of just being teenager,
Right.
just not wanting to be somewhere right now.
Right. Samurai taking it much more seriously than he is. All right.
Oh, Holden.
Gen Z dragons.
Next is
Get you that catcher in the rye if you feel better.
So I'm blanking on her name again, but Lady Nim, I think. The dear cloud giant who gave me a letter.
the one that wrote the letter, or the one that gave you the letter. The one that gave you those Countess Sasuri, Sasr.
Geisha woman is the,
Yeah.
the one who gave you the letter.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Nim does look somewhat like that as well. So,
Ooh.
because Nim is a storm giant that
Oh,
looks
cool.
like more cloudy.
Picturing her continuing to struggle
Hmm.
with being a little person, so to speak.
Okay.
So the first chain she got, she probably accidentally broke trying to put it on.
Yeah, the size should work. Champagne glass.
As she's,
Awkwardly put it back together, but it just crumbles in her hand.
as she's sitting, I'm assuming it's like church pew kind of
Mhm.
seating. And she sits down.
Church pew seating sounds
She
good.
sits and on the end of it holds it, starts to go up for a second as she applies just too much to it. She doesn't really look embarrassed about it. Kind of like oops, but that is what it is, sort of
My
a thing.
problem.
Okay.
And I imagine her other cloud compatriots, at least one of them, is probably more familiar with doing such a thing and probably slightly coaching her a little bit, trying to restrain her powers on it.
Okay.
Strange.
She has a cloud giant waiting, a lady in waiting,
Yes.
who's kind of sitting there, and an Arakakra slave on a chain.
Ooh.
Ooh, jealous.
Johnny, are you next, or are you trying to go next from last?
Yeah, I got an idea.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
Yes. So Gazetteer is already here, right?
Oh, if you want him to, you're addressing the scene. If he's here, he's here.
I'll say not too much because you got stuff there. But I'll say that he is present already here. It's probably largely off to the side with probably he's got a couple bodyguards with him. Or
Not a single bodyguard.
oh really?
Not one.
Whoa.
He's gazetteer after all.
Oh,
Yeah.
because is that because he asked us?
Because I mean he doesn't need guards, I guess technically. So yeah, probably off by himself. Probably a lot of people giving him a wide berth, even if they don't know who he is. Probably just the aura he gives off is probably creepy, and Decadic sees him across the way. And is like, oh god, maybe I can get by through this without him recognizing me. And then, like, despite being like 60 yards away, there's a moment where he just locks eyes with Decadic. Is like, oh god, no, he knows it's me. That's
You
me.
see him mouth the words, almost as if it's a game he just won. It's a third guess for your name.
So I was like, and I'll go on my way in.
Yeah.
He knows it's me. He knows I'm here.
Maybe he won't know it's me at my weddings.
Yeah.
Invitation for the name water.
The temperature around him is 20 degrees hotter than
Mm.
anywhere else, as his body just radiates.
So all of the big nobles have their own little balcony box.
Okay, the really big nobles are in balcony boxes. Love it.
But the major domos are arguing as
Okay.
to who gets to sit where,
Okay.
except for the emperor.
Okay.
He gets the prime spot.
Okay. So the Dragon Emperor is sitting in his prime spot, and everyone else is just kind of arguing.
You can have that, but
Someone
I
else
need to
was
sit
there.
No, I'm gonna sit
Watch
next to
it.
They're all arguing about who sits where.
Okay.
But you know what?
Box 5 was to be kept empty for me.
1, 2, 3. Wait a minute.
Are we? Is there an actual are we at the ceremony at this point, or what? What are we?
We're describing the area and the ceremony. So right now we're describing the area of the ceremony and maybe some people in it, and then we're going to go around again and do You're gonna tell me how the ceremony goes
Oh, the
and how it interacts.
What if there was some kind of like an entertainer at this point?
Sounds good to me.
Things are getting
Who's
set up.
entertaining? What is it?
I don't know. So there's some kind of a celebrant, like an
Yes.
enthusiastic celebrant that's in
Okay.
here doing whatever to keep people interested. Because at this point, if I've DJ'd
Okay.
so many weddings and it's always so boring leading up to the actual ceremony. So there's someone in here just getting everybody
Right.
just
Hype person.
a hype person,
Yes.
getting everything set up.
Morgan Lavander's
It's like-
here. He's in the corner.
Perfect.
playing his British-
Yes. He's like the wedding DJ before the wedding, and he's just getting everybody hyped up. And like the majority of people are like,
Right. This guy is playing like like his greatest hits, and all these people are just like, oh no. Like these people are like orchestra people, like operatic people.
And there's-
This guy is like, like. Yeah, we're doing quite well, thank you.
Just that guy in the box over there, right?
There has to be at least one
They
noble
brought
who's
him
like,
because he's
screw it.
got- he has great
It's that
music.
one.
He's telling
It's that
jokes.
noble.
He's doing everything he can to like get people super excited.
All
and
the
it's
young
just-
elves are totally into his music.
Absolutely, 1,000%. Anybody who's young here knows this guy, but all of
It's
the
like a bunch of old people in the background, and like they chose rap.
oh my
you
god,
know?
it's
Yeah.
so loud.
Yeah.
Why is it so loud? Why?
Disney gets his phone back and has to take a selfie.
It's like an Iowa wedding where they don't play country.
Oh my
Oh
god.
man, let me tell you what.
Those are rare.
I've DJ'd many of those where they don't want any country, so I know. Yeah, it
Yeah.
happens. Not often, but
No.
sometimes.
Mm.
I've also done ones that's all they want.
Yeah.
Big white tents.
I think that's everybody. I want everybody to describe now, starting with one person and working around the binding ceremony. And I want Decadic to be last to finish off the binding ceremony.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. So who wants to start off with this? This is the marriage. This is the binding ceremony.
I'm confused on the difference.
Yeah.
I kind of too.
The binding ceremony
Like the
is kind
promise.
of like it's kind of like getting engaged. Like they were engaged, but now they're engaged, and the engagement happens
You got to move quick.
for a full
Engagement's
day.
bad.
All I can think of is hand fasting.
Okay?
That's literally when it comes to binding ceremonies. All I can think of is hand fasting, where the two come together and they drape them in silks or ribbons or whatever, and then it's bound. They have a telling of a sharing of words, a sharing of a ceremony, where the two of them bind themselves in a physical representation. So when I think of that, that's what I think of is
There
a
you go.
hand fasting ceremony. Very
That-
Celtic, very
Okay.
pagany, very.
There you go. There's your second to last.
Okay. So we'll get to that.
Yes.
Give me some details when you're ready.
Okay.
Who wants to start off with part of it, like walking down the aisle, so like the music playing, like okay.
So the actual binding,
Okay.
it's not silk.
Okay.
Oh.
It's adamantium.
Oh, ooh, an unbreakable metal. Nice. Adamantine chains are being wrapped around and fastened to them. Okay. What about next?
Before that get to that,
Okay.
they walk down the aisle, but they go to their parents.
Okay.
The parents then, so Decadic's family take out his part of his chain, and then the goldsmiths will take out another part
Okay.
that they'll magically link and then do the clasps. But they have to. The parents are handing them off.
Handing
first.
them off. Okay. Cassandra.
I'm the one who. I'll go second to last.
Second last.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Matt.
I'm gonna go.
DJ.
I'm gonna bring off or go off say just when they walk in, instead of like what we would consider traditional wedding, where one comes in and then the next one comes in, I would say that they both come in from the sides
Okay.
and then they go and meet
To
with
the parents?
Okay.
to basically mean that they are on equal footing.
Oh.
They are both have their own respect for one another as well as their own station.
Two
Okay.
become
That-
one.
Yes.
So I'm saying.
So the key that does the fastening of those cuffs
Mhm.
there,
Mhm.
it's destroyed in a small pool of lava.
Okay.
Oh, permanence.
It's brought in by Owl Bear.
Or maybe, if you want to bring
Don't
Kathy here,
exist.
I'm sure he'd be willing. No.
Let's bring this little owl man
a
to
small, a pool with boiling lava, and it's just kind of dropped into the bowl. Okay.
My pleasure.
And second to last.
So the hand fasting ceremony, however it leads up into it, is really a physical representation of two independent lives becoming a third one. So there would be at least 3 strands. I think they should be symbolic to your character, which I don't know a lot about. So whatever those 3 strands are comprised of should be intimate to you and to Tanya. Although I really like the metal aspect, they might be some kind of magically imbued item.
Okay.
And so they might start as something malleable that the 2 of you would bind together, and then they solidify into a singular chain that connects the 2 of you. So you're sort of creating or braiding that chain before the magic snaps into place. And then I don't know how long you envisioned the binding, but a traditional hand fasting ceremony, you'd be bound until about midnight. So I guess that's your call ultimately. But we're talking
breaks.
we're talking strictly pagany, like Celtic
Right,
sort
yeah.
of hand fasting.
And when they finish theirs, that's when everyone's bracelets do the change as well.
There you go. I like that.
Exactly.
So when yours snaps into place and solidifies, all of ours would change to show that.
And I'll amend that the bracelets take on all 3.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Perfect.
Sounds good to me.
So I like that, the third one.
Yeah, because it's a combining of 2 lives into a third.
So cool.
That is a good. I like that. So
Okay.
I especially like it because it's like goldsmith and it feels very metally.
Sir, we're in the middle of
Where's the mute? So Scarlet's fine. This is appropriate.
It's like Nickelback. It's now like the.
Oh,
super
God.
Oh
song.
fuck no!
Photograph.
If it's the fucking Iowa wedding, it's gonna be Slipknot.
Oh my god.
I gotta take this.
Oh, yeah.
So okay, yeah. Going off of that, if we each have 3 strands of our own chain that will fasten together, I'd say with the Kadic, one would turn into or take on the appearance of like a vine of thorns, like metallic, obviously made of metal, but taking on that sort of appearance. Let's see, second one, I'd say take on because his mother is a cleric. She's a priestess of one of those elven gods.
Right.
Here. So probably take on.
Seanet, god of marriage. She's one of those. Yeah.
So probably taking on more of a similar plant like hue, like a daisy chain,
Okay.
like
okay.
to represent the 2 parents there,
Mhm.
and then the third strand of Decadix. Let's see, just thinking back over all the crazy ass bullshit that we.
No, I thought it was like 1 strand for you, 1 for and then 1 for her.
I thought the way I thought it was like we were like making a bread, like we each had like.
Yeah,
3
it's
strands.
you, her, and then the priest makes the third.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Yeah, it's you bonded with her by the. That's what
Well, I'm saying it's 3 for each of us. And
You
then
know, nobody can get back your own ceremony.
This yeah, 3 more. Yeah.
even.
yes.
Yeah.
He's showing how unbreakable his bond will be.
That much more.
Triple the strength.
Some guy slaps something to the side of it, stops the leak.
Yeah, third strand of Decadix. I'd say harkening back to what brought us together in the first place. Just taking a look at a very sturdy, simple chain link, kind of like strand, just looking like a regular, very simple, but it's representing,
Brand.
what got him in with all these fucks to begin with.
Sounds good to me. All right. Shink. You are bound together. The Morgan Lavander ends up with like a large and everyone, everyone just kind of claps, cheers, and everyone just kind of talks and cheers, and it is a wonderful ceremony. They throw golden confetti, and you guys walk out.
Does Gazatir
bound
just
together.
stare, or does he clap politely or anything? I'm dying to know.
He has a servant clap for him.
Sounds appropriate.
Amazing.
You know what? Yes. He
just
grabs
wins.
he grabs a servant who's sitting there sweating balls, just like sweating, and just like
Just lets him
it's
go
not even
without
his
telling him when to
servant,
stop.
it's just some poor guy. He just grabbed. He's just like he looked at me and
Stop.
slapped.
It's like another noble.
It's another no. This guy's a lord. He's just clapping. He's like harder.
Even after Gazatir walks away, he's like, I keep clapping, I don't know.
Collapse.
Poor guy's eyes are glowing. He's been dominated. His hands are starting to bleed.
Oh god, like fucking what's his name, Kilgrave or whatever from Jessica Jones. Like I'm telling you to do something, and he never.
Everybody
stops.
else stops clapping and he's still.
And they all understand why.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
We're not talking about that. We're just ignoring the elephant or the noble.
He'll probably let him go. We're gonna.
Someday.
It'll wear off in an hour. Anyway, he'll. So yeah, you guys all exit. It's a nice ceremony. You guys have the choice of going to the hunt or the picnic at Breeze Hill.
Scarlet goes where the Emperor goes. Because he requested us to be his bodyguard.
Bodyguards, yeah. You go. He wherever you go, he goes.
I will do that.
You have to make the choice.
I look forward to doing that scene.
And raise your hand if you're going to Breeze Hill.
Is that the luncheon?
That's the lunch.
I'm gonna be wherever Navius is.
Where do you think Navius should go?
Navius would be. We decided
Yeah,
the lunch.
he's going to the lunch.
Okay, he's at the lunch.
Luncheon.
Yeah.
Emperor go on the hunt.
Hunt. You're going with him on the hunt. Cool.
I'll go luncheon then.
Luncheon.
Cat, what the
That's
hell,
probably
Cat?
wise.
You just had brunch.
I'm gonna go on
Royals going on a hunt. Look at
keep an
the
eye
hunt.
on
We go
him.
wrong.
You're going on the hunt. Where are you going?
Hunt.
Hunt.
You don't want to go to lunch and
To
get drunk?
luncheon or on the hunt.
Oh,
Sounds good to me.
drunk on the go.
Okay, and
Oh, the drunk on the
And
which
naked.
scene do you guys want to look
And you're
first?
The last time I joined a hunt, we got turned into animals and hunted. So I'm good.
Oh, yeah.
I could make this happen again, if you so desire. I have a spell for that.
We all rode on each other's backs while we
Yeah.
fucking plowed through the.
Woo! Okay, Rhino.
I got this.
I think it was you who turned into a bird and got like killed like right before.
Yes, because I thought the bird would be helpful.
The rest of us were struggling and like slowly joined up together. It was mostly
Yep.
two of you just.
Yeah.
Right.
It was,
Because the bird,
No,
I flew
I think
over
I
the
turned-
maze.
Yeah, yeah.
I
And I
flew.
was like a lizard or something.
Yeah. Because I
Wasn't
was.
someone a T-Rex on top of that or something? Like
Is it a T-Rex?
I
Someone
I
was.
that was again my miss. I just watched it after the fact.
Oh,
I think you were like a T-Rex.
It might
Like
have
a
been a
bigger
T-Rex.
dinosaur. than
Yes,
a
we're
rhino. You were bigger
T-Rex.
than that.
because yeah, I flew over the maze. I was like, "Oh, I'll help you out." No, because I died.
Beeline for the exit. But
Yeah,
yeah,
because someone ran on top of the hedges.
So which scene are we running for?
Yeah, you did. You went through there.
no hunting. It's fine.
Not someone.
There are more of you hunting. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna do the hunt first. All right. Okay. During this scene, Cassie, which NPC do you want to play?
Ooh, who are my options?
Lord Maximilian Darlington,
Aww.
a
Lord of Cute Hall.
Lillian Darlington,
Lady of Cute Hall.
Thragon Estrathuli, Milton Fiends,
Ooh.
the ex-Thayan wizard butler.
Mm-hmm.
There is, of course, you can play Lord Gazetteer, the Bright Lord.
Huh?
Oh, I have to play that one. I have to play that one.
Okay.
I have to.
He is so he is the Lord of think Hitler. Think Hitler. purist. He's a red dragon purist.
Oh God.
He is husband to Tiamat, who is imprisoned in hell. He is any red dragon on this planet is from his blood. He is and he is a hobgoblin supremacist, right? Their little science project he's got going
Right.
for super soldiers.
Imagine the Hitler that Hitler would look up to. As
Yeah, I was gonna
This is
say.
Hitler after his 1,000-year plan.
So if you put Hitler and Stalin together,
And we
And
picked
then-
fights with his son multiple times in the past.
Oh, so you're all his favorite.
yeah,
It's a fun game.
you caught on quickly.
Everything is amusing and a fun game. He likes pushing the envelope.
I like that.
I think he likes destroying the envelope, making a whole new one, and pushing back.
During the scene, you have the powers of a demigod. Anything that's fire based.
So
Okay.
spicy chili.
Who else is you? Who do you want to play?
Jesus.
I don't know. Do you want to play the Emperor?
No, go for it.
You play his alter ego. You can play Tombs if you want.
He's just gonna play Toast.
How dare you? Victoria Winterrock is also in this scene as well.
Ooh, did the storm giant.
Storm Giant!
Brother Zarbon.
You can play the lady, or you can play Duke Zutso of Volcanium. He's a fire giant. He's also a representative of Volcanium.
Sure. Do you have anything about him to go off of?
Okay, Lord Zutso of Volcanium. He's here representing financial interests in Volcanium. He's mostly here to try to. His main interest and concern is he's trying to get silver, and he would like to get silver rights to the Silver Falls. He wants to have it in mind. He's been working on. He's been working with Navius to get these, and recently he has all but had it penned. Navius said that during the ceremony he would have it penned for him. And
Is
that
it Albus that said this, or
yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
dear.
Anything I'm saying is from Albus, who is
okay,
Navius.
okay.
And this is obviously a sacred site to the elves, so this would be like, plowing over like a graveyard, like and putting a shopping mall on top of it.
Why is the Emperor here?
The
To
Dragon
be a
Empire.
dick.
The Dragon Empire. So before, so he's here. So there's a war currently between the Alliance,
Oh.
which is Viseria is a part of, and the Compact, which is a bunch of more evil countries. The Gazetteer is one of the leading countries in the Compact. It is one of the biggest and most powerful militaries. He is here to bribe me to pull out of the Compact.
Bribe Navius to pull out?
He's here to talk to the Queen and other representatives of the Alliance who are trying to bribe him to just pull out of the war so that they can just focus on Thay and
Oh, I see.
Brill. And let's see, it's Thay, Gazetteer, and Brillia currently is in it as well.
So Griddledon's not in the com.
Griddledon is not in the
Oh, you already
Compact of
said
the
that, I'm
Alliance. They
sorry.
are neutral
I'm sorry.
in this fight. They do have they have the most people.
That's right.
Where Gazetteer has a lot of dragons and like
Stuff.
iron tanks, and they have guns.
Okay.
I don't know if I should play this character.
It's just playing Hitler. That's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, I don't know enough about the politics.
Yeah,
to-
it's okay. Just play a pump
Actually, that would
stick,
be
I can
cool.
totally play a pompous dick.
right? But the
Okay.
politics aren't happening right now.
No.
This is just a hunt.
I think the attitude is like, what can you offer me?
Mhm.
Tempt me.
Mm.
Okay. You guys, when he gets back, we will. Fire Giant will be in a minute.
Okay.
We'll see him coming.
There's a bunch of horses. Not a single horse will let you mount it though. They just avoid you.
What does he like look like at this point? Like,
Normally doesn't wear. He wears. He. Noble
Sensible.
clothes. So
Sensible
he.
trousers.
So he's in a human form right now?
He is in a human form. I believe he would be described as. Have you ever seen Legend of the Seeker? Okay. Describe to me what you think he would be.
So if he's in a human form,
Right.
and he's a red dragon,
Red dragon.
so I would see him. I'd see him looking like my husband.
Go for it.
Pale skin. He'd probably have bright, bright red eyes with that shocking, like, mane of red hair.
Okay.
And it would probably be like this long, like, and he would be unearthly beautiful.
Okay.
He would be neither ultra masculine nor the more feminine. It would be an ethereal, unearthly sense of beauty, and
Right.
he knows it
Right.
in every inch of himself, because that is the image that he has crafted for himself, for everyone to have the gift of gazing upon.
Right.
So that is the kind of creature that he would be, but he would also be, in the same breath, terrifying. Utterly, horrendously terrifying. Everything in his orbit would know that they are lesser, that they are on a playing field below him, and that he would hunt them and enjoy it. So that is the sort of aura that he exudes within every inch of himself. So he would be dressed imperial.
Yep.
Something that puts him apart from everyone else, and a sort of exotic, whatever would be core to the country. That is what he would be. He would embody that because he's a purist.
Yeah.
And so, this earthly form is a way of protecting all of everyone, because you could not stand to exist in his majesty if he were in his true self.
So he's wearing probably black and red leather.
Okay.
And he has maybe even just like military. Maybe he just has
The
military.
leather daddy.
Yeah. And he has medal insignia. Like he has just awarded himself so many.
Absolutely.
Just like a stack.
No
of
one
medals.
knows what they mean, but he's got an entire just vest covered in medals.
Mustache. Excellent posture. Most medal. Second most
Merit
medal.
badges for centuries.
People think they're medals, but they're actually the melted slag of the most prominent people he's burned.
And probably cauldrons that make him look
Yeah.
just fearsome.
Just big, wicked, curved
Like an
cauldrons that just
Yep.
gotta come out like
female
King
lawyer.
Sun style. Okay. Or like the Green Power Ranger, just kind of like.
Oh man. Yeah.
Oh, I have to hang out with this.
You're welcome.
The, the scene is yours. Do you want to role play through this, or you want to describe how this hunt goes and what you do during this hunt?
So is this hunt? Is it just like a fox hunt? Like we're just like hunting down?
You tell me. This is your scene. I'm letting you guys dress it up. I will provide the tension points. So let's start dressing the scene. What is this hunt about? What are you hunting? Are you on horses? Are you on Pegasi? Like what? How does it work? How does this happen? And how do each of your characters you're representing participate in this hunt? So who wants to go first? Okay.
Each board has an animal that is prominent in their own land.
And that's their mount.
That's their mount.
Dang.
Nice. What, and going around, as you go around when it's your turn, what mount does your character have? Think about that. What mount does Snoot have?
I just summoned my majestic
Summon-
water slide.
Summon it.
I actually want to keep up with them.
So you just summon like was it like a white steed?
Like war horse, yeah.
Yeah, white steed warhorse. Sounds great.
The animal that we're hunting is the elusive albino.
The elusive albino owlbear. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Brought in specially for this occasion.
Run specifically for this occasion.
And
Sounds
Scarlet.
So you better hunt it down so you can prove what it really is.
They probably glued an owl's head onto a bear.
We'll see.
The secret
She, you know what? She's probably gonna ride like a really huge black snake,
Ooh.
like, or at least maybe a lizard.
She's an
something.
halfling. Most snakes are huge.
That's true. So yeah,
Small
a
snake.
proportional snake.
The fact
But
that
it's
the
very,
smell we're
like-
talking about makes her
It's the
Flesh
wrong
and
kind
oh
of.
my
It's
God.
not
Yeah.
black. It's more of just
Yeah.
the absence of
Yeah.
everything kind of colors.
Oh, so like
real
an
reason.
onyx. An onyx colored snake.
Yeah, like it's set. Let her borrow it.
Okay. An onyx snake with glowing blue eyes. All right. Burn a 4th level spell, and you will have summoned
Yeah.
that snake.
4th level.
Yeah, 4th level.
Awesome.
You're gonna have to tell me
I'll have to
what
keep up with that.
creature would be prominent of that country, but I'm going to polymorph one of my servants into it.
Ooh.
Just
I'm
no,
going to
just
make a
random
point.
person.
Oh no, one of my attendants,
Oh, there you
whoever's
go.
there, and it would be one of these.
A hobgoblin kind of crawls over to you. Yes, my liege.
You will attend me, and you will be thankful doing it.
Yes, my liege. Yes, my liege.
And I will polymorph him, and it's horrendous. It's not
Oh.
the magical. It's not that easy transition from one form into another. It is a twisted,
American werewolf in London.
painstaking, racking, twisting, breaking, twisting, tearing transition from this drivel that he is now into something beautiful.
The man stands up straight. His back arches. As his back arches, his eyes begin to round themselves out and turn black. As it does that, he starts to smile and his skin begins to stretch, and all of a sudden, little, long, spider-like legs rip themselves out of his back and start ripping the flesh off his body as it slumps onto the ground, and a giant red scorpion
Oh, scorpions.
crawls out of his skin
No big deal.
and begins to
Scorpions, I
grow
like
in
scorpions.
size until it itself is a large creature, and a large black scorpion with red decorated edifice running down it grows there. The skin itself, your character will pick up
Mhm.
and just pull very quickly. As it does, a saddle begins to become weave itself out of hobgoblin flesh, and he binds it around this giant scorpion
Uh-huh.
that bows and makes a horrible sound
all the servants.
as it lowers itself so that the bright lord may stand upon it.
And he does. He very gracefully ascends the beast and mounts the saddle and looks contentedly at you all.
They're making a new job opportunity for another hub.
Yeah, that'd be like,
Job created.
In 5 years in Hobgoblin College, he turned into a giant scorpion.
this is why everyone is forced to vote for a new life.
Question, would this be a permanent effect or not?
Ooh, would he do it permanently? Why not?
Yeah, fuck it. It's a permanent effect.
He's gonna set it loose in this country when we're done anyway,
There
so
you
it's
go.
fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
You don't care. I'm done with the toy. You
He'll
can
be-
take it
he'll
away.
be-
Time for
He'll
another
be
two.
beautiful while he does.
That's so good.
Strom is going to
Ride forward.
use Okami no Kiba and switch into wolf form.
You turn into a
You
dog.
can't ride yourself.
Okay.
He's
He's
a
flexible.
He's a shaman from WoW. He just went wolf form and there you go.
He's just really flexible.
You turn into the large. What does your direwolf form look like?
Black, very, very black fur
Mhm.
with just a little bit of white right underneath the
White
the
top.
chin.
Is it like triangle shaped or
Yeah.
like just
A
top?
little triangle and then a
Triangle,
little
okay.
bit of kind of gray on the very tip of the tail.
Gray, very tip. Okay, love that.
And I'm just gonna kind of stick by Decanic.
And what does the fire giant? Well, describe. Add to the scene, and what is your fire giant doing?
It's on fire.
So I don't know what a giant would ride, but you know what? Let's give him something big. So first he will. Who looks wealthy? Not you, obviously. He's not going to talk.
That's
to him.
too wealthy. Too wealthy.
He yelled fake earlier when the hunt was announced. And he'll try to make a bet with you about finding the owlbear
Lucy
and whether it's
albino
real or not.
Maybe.
Oh, that's
He's
cool.
trying to make some nice, easy money. Use it to fund my vacation home I hope to have here.
No.
Here, take a sip of your
It's a
flask.
sucker bet.
You don't feel better. Or worse.
If the owlbear doesn't exist, it's free money for you.
I don't want to take your money.
Oh, big coins. I get it.
In the purse.
A heavy dollar.
Your money's no good here. Everyone knows that owlbears don't exist. Now dogs.
Reggie?
Owl dogs.
She wants kisses.
Oh, poor girl.
Well, a pity then.
You okay?
In the meantime, try not to be cheerful.
Oh,
He's gonna pull out a scroll and he's gonna summon it's like a, not like an elephant, it's like an elephant or mammoth along that line, but it's more like rocky planet, so the more volcanic kind of area you would expect. It's very.
So like a mix between an elephant and an earth elemental.
Kind of, yeah.
We had a
Like
jade elephant.
like a giant-
Wacky looking.
Yeah, a giant rock like
Yeah, that's the nickname you
elephant.
gave a girl in middle school.
Okay. And does he mount on his full size?
Oh, yeah.
So he grows to his full size and mounts this elephant that has this rocky outside, this hardened shit.
Which one?
It's a mountain elvis.
Oh.
He went step close to Scarlet, but she's too close to that,
She,
and
she made it.
no.
Yeah,
she
I'm
didn't
I'm okay.
engage.
But you think you're good. Okay.
Alright. So, the Cadix mount would. Sorry, what?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
So the Cadix mount would probably be one of the same horses from the stables back at Monarch Valley, because we rented it out.
Yeah.
Horses from there before.
Yeah.
Just a very nice thoroughbred horse for that. And I'd say
One drop.
before the hunt begins with the owlbear, I'd say
You
that
said albino.
albino owlbear, and I'd say it's set loose by a druid of the town who, no, not her, someone who keeps helps keep the Grove that Falls like in pristine condition, looking over this landmark, this monument of sorts. And just as an extra little bit of challenge to the fun, casts 3 duplicate images of this albino owlbear, and they all take off into the woods. So we have to hunt down not only the owlbear, but the real owlbear.
Oh, Smoot's gonna have a field day. Say it.
Told you it's not real. See, it goes right through it.
My luck will get the real one.
Illusions made of flesh and guts.
Can I introduce myself?
Detailed.
Can I introduce myself?
Yeah. It's feel free to have a little. I'm gonna use the bathroom. You guys feel free to have a little free role play while I'm using the head, and I'll be right back.
So before we do the mounts, Scarlet will approach within, right on the edge of your aura. So I don't know what, 20 feet.
It's usually
Next country over.
Okay, so I'll
60 feet.
close enough for Great Emperor, and she's gonna full pros, because you're terrifying. I'm a member of the crew of the Nostromo that you have requested attend to you this day. She's like, I'm not gonna look up.
His smile is jaw dropping.
Oh god. Yeah, so then she'll look up.
The way that he looks at you
Mm-hmm.
is immediately overwhelming. Like you, for a moment, feel the light of his praise.
I'm ultra.
In that moment, you
There's
would
the
do
face.
anything to get him to smile like that again.
Yeah.
And it's bleeding. It lights up his face, and then it darkens, and there's shadows ensue his face, and he says,
And as that happens, I'll imagine, that light, the dawn comes on that darkness in her head,
"Yeah."
and it's just like, I'm old Scarlet again. And then there's an image of like the snake comes back and wraps slow, like it's hard, but slowly pushes that light back out.
Yep.
But yeah, it's for her, it's mentally painful, but it's like, yeah, I'm coming. I'm yours.
And as he calls you precious.
Oh yeah, that's my name now.
And he says, I feel safe.
That again. There's a little light in the darkness. Gets pushed back.
Keep going. Bring our old Scarlet back.
I will seduce the fuck out of her.
And I
with this
imagine like
character.
her skin is just waves of color and blushing and.
Yep. Which is exactly the reaction
Oh yeah.
he was very clearly going for.
Ooh.
And then he will pick his teeth with the bones of your fingers. That's the back half of that feeling.
Yeah, I have no problem.
It'll be a great 30 minutes up to that point.
I consent to all of this.
Like those meme images of
I mean,
someone's
we're
face,
still-
and then someone's face, but shadow.
Mm.
Weren't you a bottom in the last campaign too?
She was everything.
I feel like she's
Oh,
probably
you mean Krasdak?
Yeah.
He was everything. As long as it was painful, he was everything.
as long as it was
He
painful.
was
It wasn't on Kuthopros, so you know.
That's fair.
if I'm not scratching and bleeding, I don't want a part of it now.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, why does this happen to me?
Learning something about yourself tonight.
I'm
here,
gonna
Carl.
say it's that old subconscious there. Way out.
How dare you? My conscience is never a sub.
Freud say what?
Nice try, Jung.
Sometimes a sadism fetish is just a sadism fetish.
So anything else you get?
Oh, that took the cake.
Yeah.
I want everyone to roll me a d12.
I did great. I don't know.
The Emperor.
So, to be specific, I need a d12, I need a d10, I need a d8, and I need a d6.
Oh shit.
So 12,
And
10, 8, 6.
technically, give me a d22, might as well.
Oh my god.
20 for everything.
Everything except for like a d4, right?
I'm missing something. 10.
So, first one up. What did you guys,
So extreme.
did anyone get a 3 on the d20?
No. 4.
No. So you got a 4. Who got the closest to the d20?
To 3?
Yeah, who got the closest to 3?
4.
Got
Got a
15.
I got 19.
Okay.
You got 5?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That, keep in mind, I got that one.
Okay.
D12, I got a 5. Who got a 5 on the D12?
I'm nowhere near.
7.
6.
6. Who got the closest to? 6. Okay. Closest, but not on. Okay. D10, I got a 6.
I got a 6.
You got a 6.
Ah.
So you actually got the 6. Okay. D8, I got an 8.
I got an
I also got an 8.
So you two got an 8. Okay. Keep that in mind. You guys got the 8.
8.
D6, I got a 3. Who got a 3?
Which one?
D6.
I got a 3 on a D6.
I got 6.
6. Neil's your
6.
closest.
Neil's closest to that one. Okay.
What could go wrong?
What's your backup character?
I have a better question. What could go right?
I'm playing an NPC. I'm not. I'm keeping me safe.
So,
But not, wait 30 minutes. Then
you got the closest to a D6.
Okay.
Okay. So, as you are putting your as you're kind of getting there, you're side by side with Milton Fiends, the lead butler of Navius Goldsmith. As you are like riding side by side with him, you notice at one point he drops something and reins his horse back around to go get whatever he dropped. What do you do? Just continue on, or anything?
I'm gonna wait for him.
Kind of wait for him. He gets up off of his horse. He's kind of looking around and says, roll me a perception check.
Nat 20 for a 24.
Natural 20 for a 24. You see him pick up a greenish, a small broken satchel that fell off the side of his horse. As he does, he's kind of gathering himself. You notice that one of the things he gathers is this greenish vial with a scorpion's head on it. And he just kind of grabs that. He kind of panicked, looked around. He just kind of puts it back in his pocket. Gets back up on his horse and kind of rides off.
Does that vial, the liquid, look vaguely familiar? Like that we collected from, say, an Emperor Scorpion?
No. Do you have what tool do you have? Alchemy or herbalism or proficiencies? Roll me because you rolled a natural 20. Go ahead and give me a intelligence check.
Actually, antidote.
Straight int?
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
precaution.
Out of the water.
Don't make me drink it. It's a waste.
Yeah.
That would be a 9.
9. No idea. And he goes riding off. That's something you get. So that does it for the 6. Go to the 8. Who rolled the 8s? The 8s. You guys are neck to neck. Beautiful running stallion, horrible scorpion.
And he's probably not putting much effort into this. This
Right.
is all beneath him.
You're just fucking around.
So
You're just
he's
following.
probably at this point he's probably just keeping up with him,
Yeah.
just on purpose.
Not even trying to like.
No.
You're just dogging him. You know, just kind of following him like.
He's-
Yeah.
He's the group. I mean, of
Full
course.
Ichabod Crane fleeing the headless horseman.
Like the last time you saw Decadic Thornbrook,
Mhm.
he was ruining the wedding
Mm.
of one of your great grand nieces, and you breathed fire on him, incinerating a person who attacked you and him in the background. You thought you had killed him, and you're just surprised, like, he's still alive. This is fun.
Let's see how lively we can make him.
Yeah. So, what do you do to fuck with him? Like, I feel like you do something.
Honestly, at this point, at this stage, towards the beginning, it would just be getting in here.
Okay.
It would be a game of getting into here by whatever means, and he would be old, and he would be cunning, and he would know how to break this, and this is what he's after.
Okay.
Can't hurt him bodily. Like, he knows, I mean, he could easily.
Yeah.
At this point, his existence is beneath him.
Right.
Like,
right,
he
right.
would be a snack. Okay, so I envision that this character wants him to know that he's here. So this is where I'm trying to get, is in his head.
So I would say this is some kind of like persuasive, intimidation, deception. Like what kind of skill do you want to use?
I feel like it's going to be intimidation. And it's not the kind of intimidation like I'm gonna fuck you up or anything like that. It's the kind of intimidation that I see you and I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, like dragons have like a aura that can frighten players, right? It's like that. But like
Yeah,
kind
and
of-
that's fine.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I've got a 60-foot radius around, and I'm pretty. I think I remember correctly. It's 60 feet.
60.
Whatever the
It's technically a mile for him, but
Oh shit. Okay, that's a lot.
you have full control.
Sure. So at this point, like I know, I like scaring people.
Mhm.
So that's what I want to do. I want to enjoy scaring him. That's how I'm going to enjoy this hunt. He's who I'm hunting. I could give two shits about what we're after.
Roll me an intimidation check. The skill you have is insane on that. Roll my d20. So let's see. Let's let the 20 decide that.
19 on the die.
19 on the die.
Yes.
How would you react
with its
to?
horse? No,
That's in the
yeah.
40s. So how would you react to, like this guy's fucking with you. He's fucking with you. Like what would Decadic, like what is because of this happening? Actually, I'm not gonna have you roll. It's going to fuck with your actual roll. I want you to roll me a perception check with disadvantage.
Take my unlucky die for this one.
I'm
seems
so
that-
sorry.
No,
I'm
no,
so
no.
sorry.
This is great. Ooh,
I'm so
can't get much
sorry.
worse than that. Perception disadvantage is the 14.
14.
I promise I'm playing a good character. Just not this one.
Not right now.
You and Travis Creed are neck and neck, running after the owlbear. As the Dragon Empire of Terror is riding
Well, I think we all really know.
was previously a hobgoblin. Name was Eric. Now a horrible scorpion screaming as it's chasing behind you. Just like you guys are running neck to neck. The owlbear's even running harder. It's like, no.
And it's not even a real owlbear, but it's still terrifying.
But do I have true sight?
It
Because if
might
I
be.
do, I know that this guy is an illusion.
Oh yeah,
That's my aim.
This
That's
is not.
then I know. That's why this is.
Yeah,
that's where all my
It's just
effort is.
more entertaining.
This is great. This is great.
Travis Creed kind of looks at you and he's like, "They let this abomination in the sacred woods. Fuck that." He just kind of rides off to the side. He kind of rides off. Give me one more perception check, if you can.
Disadvantage?
Yes.
Ooh, not a nat one. The next closest, which is 11.
11 total.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you don't have lucky or anything.
Nope. No
You
lucky.
haven't seen this character. There's nothing lucky about it.
No lucky. No importance. No nothing.
Okay.
Maybe you should have stayed dead when my character Decadic died. Maybe I should have taken that
This
aside.
one is Travis Krieg runs off. He bolts the other direction, back towards Breeze Hill. Okay, that's what you noticed there. Next was the D10.
That was me.
You, sir. As you're chasing another owl, right? You're kind of galloping up, kind of keeping pace with it, trying to get it. As you are about to, as you are going past, I would like you to roll me a I would like you to roll me a investigation check, and depending on that investigation, a survival check.
Okay. Investigation 17.
17. Roll me a survival check. That'll allow that.
12.
12. As you are running past, chasing this owlbear, you get to a point and you throw your spear and it lands beside it. It goes.
I'm in wolf form.
Oh, never mind. You chase down this and you reach over and you grab at this owlbear, but it was one of the illusions. You're just kind of standing there, and you're in the middle of the woods, but there's a giant pen of just boars, giant boars, just right there beside you. And it looks like this pen is kind of haphazardly made in the middle of nowhere. You hear a horrid scorpion scream from the far distance, the neigh of a horse, and somebody say, "What that?" And they come towards you. You run off the other direction. You see another owlbear. This one has a real scent. This is the real one. So it is coming from in front of you. All that noise is. You're right here, and you hear the noise, and you go off this way towards it.
You also hear an elf go.
Cry of the cave.
Hands I hear being shit.
D12. Who had the D12?
You ruined those sensible
What's
trousers.
the number?
The number was a 5.
I had a 6.
Yeah,
Yeah.
6. So you were the closest.
Have fun.
Cassie.
Yeah.
Another player is going to.
Come on in. You're the next player in our campaign.
I'm trying to. Let me look at the hints here. Hilton. Okay. One of these players is going to get a hint towards something later.
Okay.
Which player on the field right now gets that hint? Which person at the hunt would you like to have that hint?
I'm going to have it.
Decadic.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Decadic, as you are riding past, you've lost sight. You think Lord Gazetteer isn't near. Maybe he is. Maybe he isn't. You think you've lost him. At this point, you don't even care about the goddamn owlbear. You just get a little moment of reprieve and you just kind of relax. As you're relaxing, you overhear a conversation with the fire giant character in question. You hear him say the words, "Get the fuck away from me, I don't care. So it's sacred land. I don't give a shit. Get away from me, you fucking little hippie. Or I'll crush you. I'd kill you anyways. No, there's nothing you can do to convince Navius not to sell me the land. I'll have it. Off with you." And you hear somebody take off. As you come into this, you just see him standing right now. Somebody else has already taken off. You hear the galloping of a horse as it runs away in the distance. And it's just you and him in that scene.
You'll probably see some trees knocked over too, because trees that his steed can take down with no issue. He's pretty much just been recklessly running into them and down for the fun of it.
Recklessly running into trees of silver, just bending them and breaking them.
Just been marching through this entire course. Pull up my horse and greetings, my lord. How goes the hunt for you? I'm actually less terrified.
Yeah, I'm
Not
sure.
the fire giant. It's like, okay, yeah, I can handle it.
That's whatever. The hunt proceeds. Shouldn't the little lordling be off proving himself in his hunts?
Indeed, yes, my lord. I couldn't help overhearing some interest you have in these sacred woods. I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but volume, carrying, voice. It's hard to miss.
See, elves are renowned for their ears for a reason. Well, don't worry about it. I was just hoping to have a summer house here someday. I'm clearing out a space, as you might see.
No, indeed. A very long summer home, apparently. Just looking back at the horizon.
Don't you think you should go catch up on your hunt and do be careful? I'll try not to trample you.
How kind of you.
Be preferable compared to what Gazetteer probably did. Take off from there. All right.
Okay.
Probably laughing back there.
Another hint that might become important later. Your character bags the owlbear. You're the closest to the D20. How does this happen? How do you get to be the one that bags the owlbear?
He's always nearby.
I'm chasing.
His bodyguard. After all,
I'm
This out.
not even like Scarlett's not even paying attention. She's just like
Runs over the owlbear.
I see like the snake is just going along. Like the snake is just keeping up with the scorpion, and Scarlett's like, I don't want to get close, but I can't leave. Like she's just like, I don't want to be. Oh God, I love him, but I hate him. I love him, but I just can't quit him. Yeah, and then this white thing just comes, and she goes, "Oh shit!" And she like she hops off, and she runs over to the owlbear, and the dead one, and just loudly touches it on that. Leave this world and go to the afterlife. And then she's like, all right, it's dead. So she picks it up and goes back to the snake.
You got a touch of death that does like 50 damage. That makes sense. So it's like,
Yeah, so it's dead.
yeah.
So yeah, that's her way of kind of
Your
making
snake
sure
stunned
it
it.
transitions to the afterlife.
The light leaves its eye.
Yes.
It's like
It just falls over dead.
like Randy Johnson pitching that ball at killed a bird. Just out of nowhere, just I didn't see
Yeah,
it
so
coming.
then she'll pick it up and then just like run back because the snake still has to go.
This is the equivalent of like a bird hitting the window, and he.
Yeah. And then put it in my pocket. Yeah.
Roll me a d8, and then roll me a d20
D20 and a D8.
Is it
to see
owlbear?
to
Because
see what you
This
want.
is up
Because
there
the person who bags it has won a rare magic item.
A D20 and a D8.
D20 and a d8.
The 20 is a 2,
Okay.
And the
Second page.
and the D8 is an 8.
Two. Oh, sorry. No, I meant a d20.
Yeah.
On the d20 it's an 8.
The D20 was a 2.
Oh no, sorry. The d8 is signified which of the
It's an
8
8.
page.
The
Okay.
D8
That was an 8.
So, okay, and it's a second item. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
We'll get
So-
there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Roundabout. We'll get there. It's fine.
I'm sorry, I'm just a red dragon emperor. I'm busy.
She'll be in her bunk.
You want to ride that pole like a runaway.
Okay.
Until it kills me.
You win a tome of clear thought.
There you go. You might need
I'm
that.
sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Tone of clear thought.
Tome of clear thought.
Oh, it's a thing.
It's an item.
Yeah.
Cool.
That is the party gift for the hunt.
Nice.
Yeah, it's like during the whole whatever the ceremony is to hand that off, Sky is like, what? I did what now? Oh wow. Oh, I can raise my intelligence by 2.
Mm-hmm.
But I had to do logic puzzles?
Remember the last time you got one? It was right after you lost intelligence.
The headband.
Oh yeah, you lost 3, then you gained 2. So you netted losing 1.
Yeah. She will like, I dedicate this death of this creature to and she'll just she like tries to like, I don't want to say it because you just oh
Okay. All right.
I love it.
Okay.
I'm scared, but I want it.
That's exactly what he would be going for. You're scared, but you want
The
it.
gazetteer will see you.
What does Gazetteer do with the owl?
So you give the owlbear to Gazetteer?
I at least I hand it in your direction. Whether you take it or not is entirely up to you.
Yeah. What would Gazetteer do with this owl?
Larkin.
Oh no. Wait, what would an insane Adolf Hitler Red Dragon do with a corpse of an owlbear?
Fade to black, fade to black, fade to
Probably
black.
Either animate dead or resurrection.
Not a red dragon. Not a red dragon.
Turn that into the servant.
Probably feed it to the scorpion.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh.
That's probably what he would do. So he would probably he wouldn't say anything.
oh
You would offer it. You would offer it. And he would look at it and look at you, and it would be one of those it would be like a passing glance of his eyes, and he would instead gesture to the twisting mandibles of this scorpion, and he would caress the carapace of the creature upon
That's
which
good.
he is still seated with these sort of magnificent claw-like fingers. And then he would gesture to its mandibles and look at you expectantly.
Scarlet will approach and put it right there, and she will hold and
Okay.
just stay while it eats it.
Yeah. So then it would take its time eating it. You would watch him devour it just piece by piece as these little things pull it into its mouth.
Yeah. The whole time she was like, yeah, damn. And then once again, the darkness in her mind. This little light grows and then it slowly snuffs out.
Losing my
Captain
religion.
Is enjoying
Oh no,
making
he's
it go
trying
on
to give
and
her
off
you.
a little
What are you talking about?
See, destroying the evidence. In my defense, I wasn't naked. They're not real. I love that. Yeah, you're on the side. You're picking up feathers. Like, see? Glued on.
Yeah.
Clearly manufactured.
The real evil here is Gazetteers in on the owlbear
Remains is gonna have to take an
conspiracy.
owlbear.
Trying to suppress the real
Just to-
truth in
just to prove
Galaxy.
it.
Okay. Switching to
One
the
of the best canon things
on
we've done.
Breeze Hill.
Along with the hummingbird vampires.
This is a beautiful, picnic area on top of a hillside. It is kind of more like an open plains area surrounding the silver trees of the Silverwood Forest. There are 3 silver trees that grow apricot fruits made of diamond on them. These are the three silver trees. They're known as the Trinity on the hill.
Okay.
Your picnic is underneath these trees on top of this beautiful hill. Light breeze goes by. The characters that are here, your character that is here, you can feel this is a sacred place, right? You can feel the sacred druidic energies from here.
I've probably been hugging one of these trees
Yeah, they are
for the last
beautiful.
like
They
15
are
minutes.
ancient, and they sing
Mhm.
a language that is unfamiliar to you. The harmonic sound that comes off these trees that you feel coming off of them, you can as a druid. It's what's that mixed sensation where you can like hear, smell, and taste sound.
Oh,
Synesthesia?
And you
Yeah.
get, like as you touch them, you get a sense of
you can say that,
synesthesia.
but not
You are
prestidigitation.
tasting a song
And that's wonderful.
made of smell.
So, the utter serenity. She's probably not even in animal form at this
Right.
point. She is probably in her true form, basking in this. And she is very barely dressed.
Mhm.
She was not expecting to be in public here. So she's wearing less now than you've probably ever seen her wear at this point.
Okay.
So
She really likes trees.
she very much does.
You can tell.
It's such amazing
There
conversation.
you go, guys, this year.
Pure vanilla.
Yeah.
So
Shrubbery, please.
So honestly, while people are sort of gathering and things of that nature, Mauvaise is probably perched on the roots, and she's just. I have a spell. It's commune with nature, and I am probably using it at this
Okay.
point.
Okay.
And so, so commune with nature. The mechanics of the spell is
Yep.
it gives me a good lay of the
Oh, yeah,
land
yeah.
and things of that nature. But she's probably turning it downwards to admire the the root system, to bask in the age and the warmth and the wealth of these trees.
Mhm.
And so she's sort of sitting almost like cross-legged at the bottom of this tree, just sort of soaking in this song and paying absolutely no mind to fuck all else going on around her at this point.
Sounds good to me. What is the captain doing?
Well, my first thought is, okay, I guess she's decided to stop hiding as an owl.
Tell what, baby. It's
Basically, almost that exact attitude. while she's sitting there and loving to feel the nature and the sacredness and all that, if anything, I feel vaguely uncomfortable with it.
Okay.
It's not bad. I can tell that it's nice, but at the same time, like, I shouldn't really be here. This is far too pleasant. So I'm gonna more listen in and sort of making sure people know who I am as I am assisting Mavius here in his dealings today.
Okay. Okay. Other attendees at this right now, there is Princess Lysandra and her bastard sister Gwilnethi Lysander Ishledoff Fitzgilbert. There is Rosaline Bradenbor, who is that gnomish Tortistrin woman from Nomragon. There is the bard Morgan Lavander is here. There is Sir Barriston Darlington is also here as well as Countess Sessuri, the Princess Lillian Firebrand is here, that the half-orc princess from Grigaldon. And who else is here? Lulia Goldsmith is also here as well with her sister Titania Goldsmith. Dizzy the Soft Glow is also here. So, keeping that in mind, think of what characters you guys would like to play outside of that. So, who wants to go and play whom in this scene?
I'll play Yorkson.
Yorkson, head
Ah, damn!
Well, then what's the point?
So,
Everyone had a spot.
Ah,
Yeah, that was-
spot.
I
You're
think
gonna
this will be fun.
yeah, you are a young Rokuganian lord. You are the lowest noble of that house. You are the youngest dragon of the lowest house in the Crab Clan, which makes you still better than anyone else in Rokugan because you are nobility, right? Okay. What about you playing?
How about I be my father?
Rentisius Thornbrook.
Well, that's a good one.
Nice. Rentisius sitting here with his wife, just kind of hanging out on a blanket all by themselves. I have the list if you need me to.
Yeah. By the way, has that general guy been around at the wedding also and stuff, or he just?
Yeah, he's been around.
Okay, just making sure.
He was
Meat mugging you.
he was mean mugging. He went. I would say that he is not here. He is probably back at the estate, but the princess is here.
What's the list?
Oh, the list.
Yeah.
There is, of course, the bard. Name is.
Doesn't matter.
You should go with the bard. There's the princess of Grigaldorn. That Lilian. There's Lysandra, who is the princess of Astaria. There's her sister, Gwenele. Her half sister, Bastard.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay. You are the half sister of the princess. You are a half elf, so you don't know whom your father was, but the queen gave birth to somebody who was not in the line. It's always been a huge, issue, but because you were not a bastard of somebody else, you were from the queen. It's kind of an awkward situation. So you're not a princess, and you're more of a lady in waiting. But you are, of course, here with your sister. You double as her equivalent of a female whipping boy. Also a sister.
Yeah.
You are the older sister.
Okay.
Who do you want to play?
What's the storm or cloud giantess?
That is That would be Countess Sasuri.
Sasuri, I'll play Sasuri.
Yes. She is the count of the Cloud City that floats over. Specifically, I think it mostly floats over Khazad-dûm.
Ah,
You ran into her with your other character in the B team before. It's that lady, and you have your Aarakocra slave with you, your
Good.
manservant, who has this little silver chain that can just extend up to a mile, right? But it's always attached to a wrist.
Yeah.
At least it's a mile long.
It's always it just grows in length.
That also works like a dog, one of those dog ones, so you can shoot the track.
And who are you playing? Oh, you're playing your father. Everyone's picked somebody. Okay.
Yep.
So, a beautiful picnic. What are each of your? So you've described what you two. What are you guys' new characters doing in the scene? A beautiful picnic. Lots of servants.
Rentisius will
Go
go
east
speak
side.
with Captain
What?
Dorkson as his
Look
son
at you in
at
his side.
Okay. Have a conversation. You are not the person picked to duel it, but you're interested in this whole thing.
Yes. Captain, I heard from my son that you had a favor to ask of me.
Favor to ask you. That's a good idea. I mostly just wanted to make sure that you weren't planning on killing me in 3 days.
If I have no cause to, then I won't. He made it sound as though you were in a battle of trouble you needed assistance with.
There's this Grildanian general. Also in the game, the
General
Gen-
Firebrand.
They-
100 battles, something along those lines.
Yes.
He seems to think that I killed his daughter, which did not.
That's an insight.
She was.
That's a good question. You want to do an insight check?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll. Just see the full time. I'll.
That's a 19 on the die.
I won't even look at it. Look, okay.
Look,
Well,
she was on the ship.
you could roll a deception if you want.
I'm not lying.
Okay.
Persuasion, if anything, at this point.
You weren't directly involved with her death.
I was fighting.
I mean, you were responsible for her
Strom's,
well-being.
we were fighting Strom's mother. She firestormed the ship and a few other places in.
She died that long ago? Oh crap!
What's your country? You said
No, it was his country.
his country.
Yeah.
Area?
Was that long?
The,
Yeah.
night of the opera.
It was
When,
the opera
when
night.
Lincoln was about to be assassinated.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
No, Lincoln.
And you said she destroyed a theater, some of the town, and our ship.
That was a good time.
Unfortunately, Samir was a
Scottish
tragic
violence.
violence.
Stole a few chickens.
He showed up to challenge
bottle of
me
wine.
last night to a duel, but he naturally didn't want to die to me.
Wow.
So he's hired someone he described as a ringer to come kill me. So naturally, I thought of you first. So it's a pleasure to hear that you're not currently signed up to kill me.
Would Rentisius have any idea who this ringer might possibly be?
Roll me another insight check. This is kind of like an internal, like, who is it?
17 on the die. I need to start playing.
I'm saying,
Yeah.
you're like Neil. You got to roll for other characters.
Rentisius knows that the general's very deceptive. Very deceptive. So, blessing from his tattoo. Expert deception. He's good at twisting lies and scenarios, so it's probably gonna be, if he means it to punish him,
Oh my.
it's probably going to be something that he's also not going to do. It's either going to be somebody that he knows that's forced in the scenario, or somebody that is wholly good
Yeah.
and would be awkward for him.
Okay.
That the duel would be a punishment.
Definitely not. Sorry.
Just be a straight reward.
That'd be fun.
Finally, a
Nobody
reason.
likes us that much. Knowing the general as well as I do, I can't imagine who he's hired for this task, but as you seem to be aware, he is in the game as well. And I know that he has been blessed with deception.
Is it a snake tattoo?
You wish.
No. Somebody else already had the snake tattoo. I have to think what the
Okay.
last one is.
No doubt he has found a worthy champion to fight on his behalf, but they may not necessarily be a willing champion. Not someone who fights because they want to, but because he's
Evil.
leverage on them, or perhaps even someone that would be painful for you to fight. Not physically, but awkward. Someone you wouldn't want to cross swords with. My advice to you would be, rather than running from this fight, see if there's someone you can possibly barter with, convince to not take up this general's offer.
Interesting. Well, should the need arise, that it's someone who, which, on the supreme off chance that there's someone who I'm scared can possibly win, would I be able to?
You've looked after my son for many years in this voyage, I understand. I would be willing to repay you in kind by assisting you if need be. I am Her Majesty's most prominent guard, so I am not free to call upon it any hour of the day, I understand. But if you require my services, you have but to ask.
Well, you told me 3 days. Didn't give me a location, so guess we'll see what happens. I have other things to do than wait around for someone to come try to kill me. I can do that anyway.
As do I. Good day, Captain.
And thank you for your service.
Okay. Continuing around the table, what do each of your other characters do?
Dizzy is probably bored beyond bored because he really wanted to go to the hunt. And they didn't let him.
The two samurai guards are just not letting you participate in any of the fun.
Yep.
You got 4 albino owlbears! Come on!
And then as he's sitting there and just being like just a pissy teenager about wanting to go do what he wants to do, this woman comes up and basically in no clothes, and all of a sudden he doesn't mind so much.
You're getting gouged at by a
Wait. Whoa. Wait. What did I miss?
You're getting
Am I getting Googled?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
By a 14-year-old.
Oh.
Technically by 14 for a dragon, he's like 107.
So we remember what she looked like when you first met her. What you're now, what, just exactly the same, just no cloak. And when I explained the sort of war beads thing, that is it.
Okay.
So you got the everything.
Yep. So he's not quite like some other of his kind may be, and he doesn't care. He's just more like, oh hey, there's something over there.
And she's
I don't care if it's not like me.
she's an elf, so she looks not old.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep.
Yeah.
And every once in a while, the samurai will try to like block him, or they'll like put
Just
their hands in front of his eyes, and then he'll be.
Like, you start calling it play dragons, but else, you've never seen one of those before.
Yeah.
I feel like it's that scene from I don't remember but it was Persephone. I've never had a satyr before. Like it feels like
Hercules.
not Hercules. No. The
Oh,
the
oh.
Lightning Thief.
Yeah.
Percy Jackson, the Lightning
Yeah.
Thief.
Yeah, there you go.
And
Yeah.
Persephone's like satyr. I've never had a satyr before. And he's
Yeah.
like that moment.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's next?
Me, I guess.
Okay.
So, where in the ordning, fire giants are lower than cloud?
Yes, fire giants are lower than cloud. Cloud are just below storm.
And storm are the highest. Okay. So she's, as I'm walking around, yeah, she's like, I have to do another one of these functions. Fine. I'll just do whatever. Oh, the fire giants are here? And she's going to be like, I want to know what they're doing. Why are they here? How can I mess up their deal?
Mm-hmm.
And then just because she's bored, who's this Thornbrook guy? Why? I mean, can we trust him? Because I want to know how this will Cause she's like, I need gossip because I'm bored as hell among these short people.
You walk over to Navius, who is obviously the person that he wants to talk to.
Yes.
There's a deal they're penning.
Yes.
Okay, so.
And then in the meantime, I'm like, I'm sending my Aarakocra out just to do random shit that I'm like, I just need you to move so I can have something to look at because I'm so bored.
Okay.
This is like, go get me a berry. Go get me one of those fruit. Now put it back. No, put it back. Like glue it.
Give me something from the local Starbucks.
Yeah.
All three of
Like,
them. Give me something
that-
different.
Yeah.
Dump all three on his head. Neither of these are the ones.
Yeah, exactly. She'll do that.
So, yeah, you're going off. You're talking to Navius. Okay.
Yeah.
What about your character?
Well, that's separate for you.
She's
Yeah, it's me.
because she got drugged to one of these fucking weddings.
Yep.
Younger sister, spoiled, soft.
Yeah, she drags you here.
Yeah. Somebody's got to look after her dumbass.
Ah, yes.
Okay. And what are you? Who are you talking to?
I'm not talking directly to anyone,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm bidding on everyone as I walk past them.
Okay.
Just a complete shit stirrer.
Okay. You're stirring shit. Okay.
Who invited these giants?
We're dressing the scene. I think it's a good dress to the scene that we've got going on.
Sequin dress.
So the tension. Breaking through the trees are 12 to 16 giant boars as they start charging up the hill at the wedding party.
Okay, so a bunch of boars are now come charging.
Giant boars have charged through the trees and charging up the hill at the guests in the
Okay.
direction of it. What do your characters do?
I'm immediately getting up because
Okay.
this feels like the druid thing.
Okay.
And first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take my beast queller antlers and I'm going to try and dominate this group of boars.
Okay, so you're dominating the group of boars.
Yep.
Great. I'll ask for a roll in a minute.
Yep.
What are each else of you doing in this moment, in this chaos?
Dizzy is oblivious.
Yeah.
He's like,
Oh,
what are these?
moving.
Yeah.
She's
What
much
you doing
more
now?
interesting when she's moving.
Bet she thinks I'm cool if I follow
Those
her.
antlers suit her.
She's got a great little dominating dick.
Hate to see her go, but love to watch her leave.
What about Captain Zorksan?
I don't have a great helpful thing, so I'm more
I don't know what he does on weekends.
strolling out in front of them and readying, in front of most of the party and readying myself in case something should happen.
Step in front of all of the guests.
I'm
right
not
out
armored or anything, but I'm gonna summon my sword so it's at least here.
fiery
and
lightsaber
summon
appears
out of-
in your hand.
I'm not even gonna pull it out like fully yet, but it's summoning it out of my, doing my hexblade thing where it pulls out from the pocket basically.
Okay.
And it's here, ready, seeing if they're gonna get any closer.
How does he have pockets?
Rentisius, I presume, sitting with his wife over by the queen, So his priority will be protecting her. So he'll draw his red razor, his jagged-edged sword, and just stand in front of her and just be prepared to slice up some ham if any of these beasts come charging this direction.
Sounds good to me. What about your character?
Finally, it's getting interesting.
Okay.
So, she grabs a fork and a grape.
Okay.
A grape? Okay.
And with her back turned,
Try to hit me in the back with a grape.
Nice.
just
nice.
enough to distract you.
And your character.
Uh,
You're standing in front of a Navis at this point.
hold on a minute, and then she'll go full giantess form and be like, "Fuck, fire giants!"
Just like all of a sudden you just grow into your full
Yeah.
form.
Like
Start
stupid fire giants.
gain some flight in the air. Clouds and winds start gathering around you.
There's the
A
giant.
small little tornado starts forming.
It's a cyclone. Thank you.
It's a cyclone.
Can I do a slight amendment?
Okay.
No,
I do that initially.
I need Congress to vote on that.
3060s.
Instantly no. I haven't even read the bill.
At the same time, I feel like this area has been far too controlled for something like
Okay.
that.
Okay.
I look back at the party being like feeling like this is a distraction. I don't know what I expect to see, but look back at like because I went out in front of them initially, so it's turning back to like what is everyone else doing here?
He goes up. Looks right back. Look.
Given all of this information,
Someone's stealing all the silverware.
That's face steal.
roll me, make two rolls. I'll say disadvantage because you got a grape shot to the back of your head to try
So,
to dominate. the
I'm gonna
grape
try
shot.
to counter that with
Literally.
how good my wisdom is and my
Okay.
focus is,
Okay.
especially since I have the feat you just fixed for me.
Oh, the observant one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Left foot or
Given
right?
your observantness, I'll say because you have that feat, it's so high.
Mhm.
You're so observant. You just kind of duck and it just kind of goes flying over you.
Okay.
It costs you a little bit of time.
Yep.
But you can still try to dominate.
Third
So
side.
so these antlers should work on all of them as soon as they get close enough to me.
Ooh.
They have to beat my spell DC.
Ooh. Okay. Since this is a volume thing, I'll just make a volume check. Right? Okay. You are able to retain
Turn down for
control of 73% of them.
Okay.
So most of them are just immediately obey whatever your next. So what do you will 73% of them to do?
Stop.
They just stop in their tracks.
Yep. I will hold them
Okay.
where they are, and I'm going to say, Captain, as just to
That's
give you a warning
Yeah.
that the others are coming.
Okay.
And I will keep myself positioned here as the other ones run past me because I'm holding.
Very Jurassic World.
Yes. Yes.
Holding 30 feral hogs at bay.
Roll
I got
me-
this.
Roll me 5d20s for Rentisius.
5d20.
One.
No, it's somebody else.
Oh, that's right. 20,
20,
19.
It's
I don't think it's 5
11.
natural 20s again.
Ooh, and that one. All right. 14. 11. 15.
Okay. A couple boars come close to you guys. Snickety snack. Not even an issue. Boars are dead as they get close.
Looks like meat's back on the menu.
Your character, roll me a single spell attack.
12.
Well, a bolt of lightning comes down and fries 4 of them that had stopped and one of them that had not. There's just a bolt of lightning just like.
So when I see that, I'm gonna send all of them back into the woods,
That's what's happening.
but one of them I'm gonna keep.
She'll do the finger gun thing.
Okay. I want everyone to roll me again a d12, a d10, a d8, and a d6 for potential clues that might be important later.
A
10
12, a
6,
10,
yeah.
an 8, and a 6.
So everything but a 4.
Everything but a 4.
Oh, and a 20 then?
And a
Yeah.
d20, yes. A
Okay.
d20 is also important.
That should be 5.
What?
That should be 5 total.
And 5.
No.
Okay.
Woo!
Oh my
I like when you call out a dice. I have that moment of I've never seen these before. What's a D20?
That's fucking crazy. 3 7s across 3 different die.
Okay.
I got 2 3s and a 6.
I would normally be
Starting
looking
with
at
the
the other
D20.
3
One in the last one.
What did everyone get on the D20? A 1.
13.
13.
7.
A 7.
I also got a 7.
18. A 7.
15.
And a 15. Both of you guys are close
Again?
to the 8.
Hi!
I would like both of you to roll again and see who's the closest.
To 20?
You're gonna
To
reroll
20
what?
again?
I mean, it says 3.
No. Since you're the PC, it's you.
That's funny.
It's
that
you. So
Okay.
it
Oh,
refers to
yeah.
you.
Why
So
would I do
you
that?
are closest to the 20. Next, who is closest to the 12? I have rolled an 11 on a D12.
Oh shit! I need to roll.
Who
a
got an
D12.
11 or got the closest?
7.
6.
9.
You.
You are closest. You're not on it, but you are close.
What do you see?
Next is the D10.
Oh,
I rolled a 10 on a D10.
7.
6.
4.
10.
What is it? Sorry?
Oh,
The D10.
10.
10.
winner.
On the D10.
I got a
10 on a D10.
Another 10.
You got
And
10.
you got a 10. So you both got 10. Nice. I rolled a 3 on a D8.
Me.
7.
Yeah.
3, 4, 4. Okay. You 2. And I rolled a 4 on a D6.
4.
3. Winner.
Okay. So let's do the 3 and the 4 first.
Wait.
Name. Tell me 2 things that you're.
Yes. My relationship with my parents.
So you can gift 2
How does that make you
boons
feel?
to a PC in this scene or in another scene that may be relevant later. 2 boons. These can be used now, or these can be used later after the soon to happen incident.
Okay.
The incident.
Is this me or
Yeah, you as a player pick 2 other characters that receive a future boon, and this is I want you to note that you have this boon.
Oh, okay. I don't have to decide the boom, do I?
You don't. No. I will.
Okay.
You'll be able to turn this in later. This is
Get
fuel
+1
for
to
a later.
charisma. And a -1 to intelligence. That's your boon. I will give a boon to.
Let me reroll once. Please
Yeah,
let me
let me-
reroll once.
You get a boon,
Okay. Make note that you have
and
one
Captain
boon.
gets a boon.
Nice.
For what?
Something that is going to happen later.
He'll tell you.
Dun, dun, dun.
I thought Roland would be
Green
fair.
dragon. Okay.
And who else?
The captain.
The captain.
Captain and
You have a
Movace.
boon,
Movace.
which may be later, that you can use soon or later.
And
Random
find
boon.
out.
Random boon.
Can I give one to Haven Rock?
He's like, oh.
Oh, I was.
Yeah.
So
Puppy girl.
How you doing?
you can give one player
Yeah.
of your choice an inspiration die.
Yeah.
Decade.
Thank you.
Note that you have an inspiration die you can use within the next few games.
Right.
There's actually a little thing you can put inspiration
I
on.
see. Yes.
And what player do you want to also have a boon? Something useful that could be used later.
Fruit.
Oh.
I knew it. No. Get a big toast. Butter that toast.
His goo. Toast
You
goo.
didn't get any of them. Oh, okay. So you can choose to turn this boon now for a hint during this scene or later.
Yeah, I'll take it now.
Didn't tell him.
Take it
I
now.
gotta erase my boon of the unknown.
Into the unknown.
Okay.
That's frozen?
Two.
The second one.
Murder boons.
Oh, you just have to make a note.
Just make it up. Okay, you take it now.
As long as you know that's what it's for.
I have two potential boons. Choose even or odd.
Huh? Oh, even.
Oh,
Even.
Oh, you don't have your
Even.
wand out,
As you kind of turn around and look around, your as you slice open one of the boars as it kind of comes past you, it kind of falls to the ground. As it falls to the ground, you notice something was tied around its neck. Some kind of odd-looking amulet that seemed to have been controlling it in some way. The amulet looks like three dragons taking flight over a single no, sorry. It looks like three silver trees on a wooden amulet. Many of the boars had an amulet on them. So a wooden amulet with three silver trees on it, very reminiscent of the three silver trees on the hill. Your character, rolled a d20. On that d20, one of the boars could not be controlled by you. It was not a boar. It transformed into a boar. It goes running, bumps into Navius, knocking Navius down. He's fine. And then immediately runs off towards the back end and is gone.
do I feasibly think that I could track it and catch them?
No.
Then I won't. Then I
Yeah.
won't try. Because
It's
my
just-
my priority is keeping Navius safe.
You don't think you could take off and keep Navius safe, as there's a few more boars that are running around wild
Okay.
that are being caught. So you have the kind of devil's choice of, do I go after this boar or do I stop these boars?
I'm gonna keep the one I have. I'm
Mhm.
gonna keep the one that I have docile,
Okay.
and I'm going to head over to Navius.
Head up to Navius.
Yep.
Okay. The scene continues. So back in the scene, Navius kind of stands up. Oi, oi.
You're right, my lord.
I'm sorry, I was
Were you
barely
gonna do
nicked
this,
by the
Tony?
boar.
What are you gonna do us for the D8?
Oh, the D8 that you gave the boons. You were doing the boons.
Yeah, well then there was a scene for both me and him.
Oh no! Instead of running scenes, I was having you guys give boons.
Oh, he didn't choose then to who to give
Oh,
boons to.
sorry. Who's gonna get the boon?
Strom.
Oh,
Strom has a boon.
oh
Okay.
my goodness.
There you go.
Okay. Sorry, I forgot you both rolled that number.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. Where was I?
Navius was talking about the scene.
Navius.
Sorry.
Yes, I'm barely nicked. Perfectly all right. Well, boar's quite an ordeal. Looks like and they're dead. All right. Good work, Rentisius and Zorksan Venomtongue. Man who I've met at other parties and events outside of this one.
He's gonna blow his own cover, which should be impossible, but yet.
He's fucking up playing himself.
Nori is gonna shrink back.
Just
Kind of look at him like, Are you feeling all right?
perfectly all right. Thank you. Noctuva.
Can I do an insight as Sasori?
Sure. Roll me an insight. Got a +6.
6. Ooh, that's a 17.
17. Looks a little winded, but seems all right. Nothing deceptive outside of he looks a little awkward in his own skin.
Where's his cut?
He has a cut on his left hand.
So I'm gonna move over to examine it,
Oh, yes.
and I'm gonna give him a really low level healing spell to take care of the cut.
Okay.
And I'm also gonna like make a point of looks like you've taken a spill. I would absolutely take it easy.
You're right. I probably should rest.
Have a seat. Have a seat.
I will have a seat.
Yes, and drink some water. And she'll pull a glass of water in front of him.
Thank you. Thank
Yes, of course.
you. A valiant deed. And as he says that, the princess of Astaria comes up, and she's like, "Oh yes, thank you very much. I saw that you were able to stop all those boars by staring at them, milady. And you are
Moves.
Moves of
The Spring Court.
a courtier, a fey courtier.
Indeed.
Ah, how exotic! Yes, wonderful. I have to say, thank you from
Yes.
the bottom of my heart. We feel indebted to you for all your hard work. As a token of my esteemed gratitude, I'm gonna have you roll on me.
Fucking princess. Okay.
Roll me a D8 and then a D20.
It's in
Okay.
like social situations, right?
Nope. Moves is not social at all. She knows Fey Court and good deeds that get blessed in the Fey Courts are not blessings. So she's very suspicious. So that's a 4 on the 8,
Page 4.
and then he was looking 20. That is a 20.
It is the last R.
Wow,
Okay.
I'll never roll that again. There goes that roll.
Okay, go ahead and roll me another D20.
8.
Okay. She reaches and she's like, sister, can you hand me the bag? Thank you. She'll pull it out and she'll say, as a gratitude of our esteem, I'm going to gift you. Oh, she blows this book and like dust goes everywhere. And she's like, oh, it's made of clay. It's a clay tablet book. Oh, yes, sorry. Oh, it's dirt. That's dirt. That's really dirt. We gift you a manual of clay golem creation.
Oh boy.
Oh my.
Sweet.
Clay golem creation.
With that, you will be able to craft a clay golem.
Like permanently?
Yeah.
Or
It's a manual of the golem, so you can use downtime actions to try to create one.
Wow.
wow.
I like the scene.
So she'll so she'll take it. Thank you.
Of course, of course.
So,
Thank you.
Patrick's waving.
Ah,
Who's
we
dead?
are now good. We are not indebted to each other.
No.
Yes. The back. You can close it nice. Thank you. Sister.
Thank you.
I love the attitude with everything.
Dizzy's picturing Ghost, him behind her.
Except he's so small, like he's not quite grown
just
into
has-
his full body
yeah.
yet. So he's like peeking around. the
He's
side of
either
her
too
arm.
small or he's too big. One of the two. He has no in between. He's either a large creature or he's a small guy.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
Yeah.
Like, "Yeah, I'm actually a dragon. That's kind of
His body's a white.
I love
All
that.
right, sir.
His
Enough
voice
of
is
that. Let's
great.
go.
So,
I'm taking my boar, so I'm keeping one. It's mine. He's mine right now.
okay, you have a bull.
I'm going to converse with him
Okay.
at some point.
Okay. Let's have that scene. Let's
Okay.
have that scene.
Okay.
Uh,
It would not be something that like happens at the table. The rest of the luncheon would continue. She would go back over, like,
back into the woods with the bull.
back into the woods to take him,
Yes.
and then that's when that conversation would happen.
Nice.
So I will speak with animals.
Can I have a root beer?
Root beer?
Yes.
Root beer.
Can you
Which one do you want? There's the big ones, these 1919s, or there's a mug.
I'll take a mug. I'll take a mug. I like the 1919s, but I'll take a mug. I'm not that.
Crackle.
Pop. All right.
I'm holding him up.
The boar. I will be playing
I'll
the
play
boar.
that again
Yes.
later. So everyone-
Yes.
What, why did you run?
It came to us and it told us to run.
What, it?
It,
Another pig? Another boar?
No. Yes and no.
Yes and no.
Yes
Okay.
and no.
What did it look like when it was no?
Um.
Like me? And she'll show him her hands.
Yes.
Like me?
Yes. Two. It stood up.
Yes.
Right.
Right. No
Yes.
fur.
No fur. 2 arms, 2 legs.
2 arms, 2 legs.
Yes.
Small like me or larger?
2 arms, 2 legs.
Got it.
Standing.
Okay, standing. Got it.
But it also had 4 legs as well.
4 legs too.
Yes.
And looked like boar.
Yes, it had 4 legs. It didn't look like boar. And then
Wait,
it became
it had 4 legs and didn't look like boar.
didn't look like a boar.
What did it look like?
Big.
Skin, fur,
Yeah, fur. Yes.
Fur.
Yes. And no. Yes and no.
yes and no.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Top yes, bottom no.
Oh,
Yes. And then,
fur up top, yes. Bottom,
no. Fur down below.
fur
With
below.
4 legs and a big head and a big long head. And then it had a body, yes, with no fur
No fur.
and arms and another head.
And another 2 heads.
Yeah.
Not very big. That's all I can think of. Literally all I can think
Big
of.
charging.
Did it
Up and-
scare you or
Yes.
ask you?
Very scary.
Scared you.
And then it became 2 legs and 4 legs. It then, the 4 legs stayed and the 2 legs came. They were 2, and then it spoke to us.
Spoke.
Yes, in our hearts. I can feel it burning in my chest, like you are speaking to me now.
Okay.
Yes.
So it casts. Okay. So I want to try and, because I know their intelligence is low, and I know that whatever this is, I know that there was something amongst them that was not
Yes.
a boar. I
Yes,
know
yes,
that
yes.
it came
Yeah.
and scared them into running.
Yes.
Knowing what I know about druids and speaking with animals and polymorphing and wild shaping and things of that nature, can I get some kind of a roll of understanding?
Nature.
Nature.
Right? Nature.
Oh, that one I'm good with.
I hope so.
I'm
I hope
good with that one.
Druid that hates trees.
Oh, 24.
24. Okay, so with the nature, you get that. Okay, he's describing somebody that was on horseback,
Yes.
right?
Yep.
And then they were just on horseback,
Right.
Or maybe some kind of creature. At least the creature that it said it had 4 legs.
Yes.
4 is in the understanding of in the bestial speech, many legs.
Many legs, yeah.
Many legs.
Yep.
But many not meaning too many legs.
Right, right.
There's a distinct difference. I don't know the word, so I'm saying 4.
No, that's fine.
And that it came up to them
Quadrupedal.
and that it turned also into a boar and commanded them, and they felt a burning in their chest, and you see that medallion.
Mhm.
With that 24.
Mhm.
That
Is he wearing a medallion?
he
too?
is wearing a medallion. It's definitely a druidic symbol.
Okay, so I'm gonna take it off of him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take it off of him and I'm gonna stroke his head, his snout when I do it.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna take this medallion. Is it magic? I have detect magic.
A very faint magic is on the medallion.
Okay.
As if it is like a holy symbol,
Mhm.
right? Or like it has been sanctified or purified in some way.
But I know it's a druidic symbol.
It is definitely druidic in nature. It is not of the Mithrian
Okay.
druidic circles.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
Additionally, you can tell those 3 trees, they are reminiscent of the 3 trees on the hill.
Right. Okay.
That you felt was a sacred grove.
Okay.
The center of a grove.
Okay. I'm gonna pocket this. I'm I'm gonna offer the boar something to eat, whether it's the berry off of my staff or whatever. I'm gonna offer
Plenty
him.
of boar meat around.
I'm not gonna promote cannibalism, you heathen. But I will give him something to eat. I will thank him, and I will release him. And I will release him from my influence and back into the woods.
Okay, you release him from your influence and he goes back into.
I'm gonna pocket this amulet.
Okay.
I'm gonna head back.
Head back.
I put the amulet on.
Oh my god!
Walking around with an amulet.
You have to put it over your crown and everything.
Yeah, he's like working it around and finally
It's
snaps
caught there,
it,
just
ties
dangling in
it.
front of your face.
I'm confident a boar's head is thicker than my neck.
Or do you put it
You
over
guys
your
are
tail
in
and
the scene.
shimmy
I
it
use
up?
Beth real quick, but you guys go ahead, be in the scene.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Play your NPC.
come back. Where is this amulet that you're wearing?
Oh, it is. Hard on my neck.
I'm bored.
Real quick, this amulet he's wearing, is it also purified
What's
or
the
whatever?
deal?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
alright.
It is considered a druidic.
Why are you talking to me?
Cause I'm bored.
So I'm gonna come back in and I'm gonna.
Fire giant sent the boars, and now I'm bored.
Why?
I did kill like 4 of them.
You're a bore?
You seem like the
I'm
type that
bored,
would complain
I'm
if I put it on someone else to see what would happen.
You're
Give it to
bored
me.
of
Give it to
bored?
me.
Yeah.
It's of a druidic order. Give it to me,
So
please.
Did you get one off of your pay?
By the way, the tablet book.
You don't know
is
what
dirt.
it is or what it could
Stupid.
do or who could have access
You're
to
so
try and
stupid.
influence you
I
with
know.
it. And while your intelligence should
Good.
be higher than that of a pig, you are making a very stupid
I'm
decision
the
by
oldest.
wearing it without knowing what
Good.
it is. Let me have it,
Dumb.
please.
Spoiled.
I'm actually hoping they'll try to influence me. Like
Have you
to
seen my Aarakocra?
speak
His
with
name
them and
is
stuff.
Aarakocra.
So far, it's
Do I want to do something? I can
Bit of
go
a letdown.
do something.
It's an Aarakocra.
I don't know. It's a
Maybe it only
bird
works on
thing.
boars. I could,
I call
I
it
could,
Aarakocra.
probably.
I could fix that for you.
Avocado.
if
I
you
call him
wanted to see
avocado.
If it only works on pigs.
Because they're green on the inside.
She's serious.
I wanted a different.
The atmosphere of this board so finely cultivated for us.
Okay.
I'm quite
Aarakocra avocado.
hoping to
Go
slot
get
it
me
in
My
there.
a
dragon
drink.
boy. I can't help but notice your
Watch
thoughts
this.
away in that
I
video
do-
video over
I
there.
No, I wanted a different one.
But I do also
No,
need
throw it
to
out.
talk to you.
Quite so obvious.
Oh yes.
I mean,
Todd.
Oh yeah. Go get the cup.
So while all
Bring
of
it
this
back.
conversation is happening, she's
want
gonna
him
make
to
a
get
point
the
of
car,
pulling
you can throw it
him
in.
to the side
Yes.
when you
God, you're so
were
cool right
speaking
now.
You're
about
Try to keep that.
your predicament that you're in. I had a vision
Yeah,
that I wanted to share.
that little
with
kid
you.
over there. That one.
I don't know if it's this place
Like,
or
try to
communing
hit
with
on
these
it.
trees or
Hit
being
him
in
with a
this
dragon.
atmosphere, but I was struck by a vision and I feel the need to share it with you.
I
While you were
know.
While I was
sunbathing.
I know, right?
sure.
Shame I did
I
that.
just.
I find the sunlight warm my skin.
I get it. In my vision, I saw a small snake
Damn it, you're so cool.
with scars across its back and green and black
God.
scales.
He's gotta do.
Oh, yeah, the Dwarven
You were
Minnesota
speaking
brothers.
of this ringer with the-
Avocado, go get me something
whose
to
name
eat.
I would 100%,
But not like
I
eat,
promise.
But like eat. No avocado, not the shrimp puffs. I don't like shrimp puffs.
Green and black.
I'm gonna throw the shrimp puffs.
Small snake.
Throw
with
the shrimp
scars
puffs for me,
across its back
avocado.
and green and
Actually
black
gonna
snake
eat the
scale.
green.
Green and black
God,
scales.
what do I look like? Some
This
stupid
doesn't sound
14-year-old
familiar to me.
dragon
Should it
here?
at all?
You're such a poser.
Small green and black snail with scar.
Hello.
Roll me a.
I live on clouds. I'll eat a cloud.
The clouds.
Roll me an intelligence check, right? This is
Yeah,
like
you're like lumpy
Oh my
faced
god.
princess.
Why is he making everyone do
Small
intelligence
snake with scars
checks?
across its back.
13.
I'm fucking
Scale
hot.
green
I
and
was
black.
trying to.
Ah. Did you see that druid woman with the pigs? I was like, ugh.
I almost pegged her in the back of the head.
And I think you know. In a way, I think you know.
Do it again.
In your heart, you know.
Avocado, get a grape. And a fork.
In your heart, you know.
Too much.
What?
It's amazing. I love it. Keep
Who
doing it.
could you smote so easily, but it would break your heart to do such? Ooh.
One of those younger siblings that got tortured in the beginning.
Which one?
Crap. Gosh, I haven't thought about my family in a while.
Don't worry, I'm pretty sure I got a drawing here.
Yeah, you're really
Who
close.
did you give a ring of regeneration to? Somebody that was bad.
Mhm. Yeah.
Is it your dad?
No, not the dead.
No.
That was since
God, it's
in Scallion.
Yeah, there we go. I gave
Yeah.
him a weird ass name.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because he was pretty badly mutilated, so
You're
yeah.
following the trend of Simon Simmons on to the next. Have you told them the story?
Oh yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's a one. I love that.
Oh my god. It
And
was
the Super Friends origin story. Yeah, totally. Yeah, in fact, he was not there.
When she mentions this,
I like it.
mind
Got a
goes
ring
back
to it.
and anchors to that, and you think, how? Why?
I do too.
How do you even got in touch with him?
Same.
The one sibling you don't hate.
Cincinnati.
How do you look when I deliver you this news and you ponder it and you have a moment and you realize what it means? How do you look?
The eyes aren't typically all that expressive in the first place,
Yeah.
being a snake and all that. They kind of glaze over a bit more than usual. It's
Okay.
like,
And he's
Like-
not shedding his
Okay.
skin.
instead of looking over, it's more like a freeze, like, wait, hold on.
Okay.
This can't.
Scoozy.
Sorry.
Oh, no worries.
So I'm inciting him, and I got a 26.
26
So
insight.
so
You can tell I know exactly who it is. now.
okay.
Definitely. Not really hiding it. It's more of a.
Like you can
I'm trying
read
to
it.
process still.
That's a good strong read. That's beyond an insane check. So
It's,
This just got worse, didn't it?
seems I need to check in on him.
I can help with that.
Maybe useful. It's I'll tell you, it's one of my younger siblings.
I was afraid of that.
Several that I could have picked, and that would have been just fine. Why couldn't it have been so?
He's talking.
Why did you get that here?
I don't know. I am a walker of dreams, a seer, a seeker of visions. I am open to the cosmos. I am but a vessel of fate and that which needs to be spoken. There's something about this moment in time, about this message, that you needed to receive.
If I go to him, doesn't that sort of just speak? Thank you for telling me.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to pause on that.
Put a pin in it.
No any good magic words to not activate this.
Let me work on that. Can I pull out mine?
Wonder Druid.
we fast forward. We fast forward the scene.
Yeah.
Right. You return back from the hunt, a victorious hunt for everyone. Some of you
Yeah,
get
sure.
stags, but only one person gets the owl bear. The rest of the party goes fine. I mean, they didn't tear up anything too bad. It's kind of more like a conversation piece. People were like kind of quiet and not talking to each other, sitting on their own blankets like islands in the middle of nowhere. But now it's like the tension of what happened with the Boars kind of unites, gives somebody something to talk about with each other.
Did anybody have anything to say or make any weird looks about my amulet?
No. Roll me an insight.
We don't.
Yeah, 13.
13.
not
No,
gonna notice
no
much.
weird looks. All these mammals and their facial features are just weird, right? For the snakes, it's everything in the eye.
You really don't have to move them that much. It's pretty clear and obvious.
Everyone else convenes. Naughtius meets with many others throughout the night, and eventually the ceremony, the peaceful negotiations do take place, and though the conversation, who would be in the room during that time? Who is where during that time?
During which?
During the peace negotiations that happened before the night celebration.
Where's Navius? Is he in this?
He's in it.
Then I
He's
am
in
in
it.
this.
Yeah, you're in this.
I am in this in a
You're in this
spirit.
well.
Yep.
Would obviously our hands were unbound for the separate activities. They've been bound together.
Yeah, they're rebound. And it's not so much like they're broken. Literally a wizard creates a portal in which like both chains exist apart but are still together. So you could be away from each other, but it's like kind of like Doctor Strange when he's doing like the little finger thing, but a tiny little hole that just kind of follows the boat.
Tiny hole.
So Decade
You've got
probably
chains
would not be
together.
present for that.
Yeah, you would probably be with probably getting ready for the wedding party, going everywhere with Titania, meeting all of her friends. So all these people that she hasn't seen for years, especially when she was imprisoned in Kutuzava,
yeah, that's right, yeah.
after she had
She
left.
hasn't visited home since she's been on the ship with us.
Yeah,
She-
she's either been
she
in
wants to
ship
go
or
home.
she's been in prison.
That's
One of the
right.
two, right? So that. What about Lord Smoot? Where are you?
Is it my shift for the Emperor? Yes, it's my shift for the Emperor.
You're
There you go.
also in the peace negotiations. What about Strong?
I'm with Decade.
You're with Decatur.
Or
King, yeah.
nearby.
Nearby.
Maybe not exactly.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. I would like everyone
I'll
to
be in
roll
the
me-
scene too.
Which scene?
This one with the peace negotiations.
In the peace negotiations.
They're hanging out with Gavin here forever.
All right.
Yeah, even though it's his shift, yeah.
So everybody
You want
that's
that
in the
She wants that smile.
so everybody that's in the peace negotiations, roll me a D100. Everybody who's not, roll me a D20. People outside. What'd you get?
19.
19. Ooh.
16.
16. Ooh.
Everyone else set the negotiations.
Yep.
Mhm. 19 and 16. I rolled an 18. The closest is you.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay. Noted. What about the D100? 37.
31.
31.
86.
86.
40.
40. Okay.
Nice spread.
No one rolled in the 30s then.
Yeah, we did.
37, 31.
37 and 31. Okay. I rolled a 35.
37.
Okay. Okay. The peaceful the negotiations go well, but they don't end how anyone wants. Gazetteer refuses to pull out of the war. What Gazetteer wanted was fine. I'll agree to pull out of the war, but I want each one of you to give me either your firstborn princess or your current princess as my bride, and I will marry all of them.
Yeah, he's egotistical enough to
Right, yeah.
absolutely do
I
that.
think
He's
he
like-
doesn't want to leave the war.
And he doesn't say, he says princess, but then he also says like breeding stock a lot, and it just really turns the table, and everyone's like, fuck you, stay away from my daughters. And that's kind of how it goes. Yeah, it's and then some of them are like, but I don't have a daughter. It's like, okay, well, I'll just take your firstborn. That's fine.
Just have use of them.
Yeah, and it's just kind of like, and everyone's like, no, we're not giving you our next heirs. No, that's not happening. And he's unwavering on this, and eventually he's like, all right, fine. So Gazetteer eventually leaves, and appears in a fiery portal.
Have you seen Scarlet? Someone.
She's
was
riding
clinging-
that pole like a runway.
Clinging to somebody's leg.
Daddy, please don't leave me.
Kind of.
At least
Yeah, she'll
somewhere out
probably-
there is that scorpion to
probably
remind me of it.
Gazetteer goes, Smooth follows, and then Scarlet's like, bye.
With Gazetteer gone,
I was told to guard him. I have to.
the tension of the night leaves many of the rulers here. He was the floating booger in the soup. Just unpleasant to have in there. The night goes well. People stand up, and the party's going well. The fireworks happen, and it comes time for the speeches to occur. Right? Everyone's to say their speeches, right? But no one can find Navius
Oh, Maves would be on his shoulder
on his shoulder
the whole
Okay,
time.
The whole
So
time.
if he's not here, Maves is with him.
Maveus is with it. So this is the scene I'm going to
Picture a shoulder
end
by
with.
itself.
She's a shoulder parrot at this point.
Moveus, you're on the shoulder of Navius. He's just kind of walking around. He currently is standing by where the wedding's going to occur. The final ceremony is this beautiful gazebo underneath white marble with a blue magical circle made of sapphires. They melted sapphires somehow and put them into a shape of a silver tree meeting a thorny brook. Just kind of like a blending of the two in kind of a yin yang fashion. He's kind of standing there and he's just kind of looking out at the starlight, watching the fireworks, and he says, "It's good. It's good to be back. Good to be here.
Is
Good
he
to
is he talking to anyone else? Is it just the two of us?
It's just the two of you. He's just
Okay,
talking to you.
alright.
He's like, Moveus, I'm on top of the world. My daughter's wedding. What could go wrong?
Don't say that.
As he says, what could go wrong? A small portal opens up just 20 yards away, just like the tiniest little.
Do I see it? Do I see it open?
You do see it open.
Then I am taking human form on his back.
Okay.
And it's fast. I come out of bird form fast. I am teleport central, so I will have this fucker out of here fast.
I want to have an initiative.
That's fine.
You
that's fine.
roll initiative versus this guy's got a +3.
Okay. All
I
right.
want to see if you can beat this guy.
Okay. All right. Here we go. No. 17. Oh. Okay. I am coming out of bird form with my arms wrapped around him, and I'm gonna use my hold on. Let me see. Not wild shape, not Balm of Summer Court. I'm gonna use my hidden paths ability.
Okay.
I'm going to bonus action teleport 60 feet in the opposite direction as far as I can. And I'm saying, we are not alone and we must go now. And I'm going to take as a hold of him and run my action.
You teleport away and start pulling him away. As you do, you see a single arrow bolt fly out of that hole, and then the hole disappears. But the arrow bolt goes where you were, and you disappear as it flies through the after image of your two bodies.
Okay.
And you go pulling him away. As you and him start running, almost getting out of breath, Where do
Okay.
you go?
So the first thing I'm gonna do is get us back to where everyone is.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna be doing first. And I'm at this point I don't know which of the two of us is faster. So if I'm dragging him, then I'm dragging him, but I'm double moving back to where the rest of the party is.
You're pulling him there. As you're pulling him there, I want you to make 3 checks.
Okay?
I would like you to make a perception check.
Okay. I'm good at these.
I would like you to make a survival check.
I'm good at that one too.
And then I would like you to make, a perception, a medicine,
I'm good at that.
and then make me a herbalism check.
I don't know.
Do you have herbalism kit?
I do have an herbalism kit.
Okay, roll me that one. So it'd probably be the same as nature. It would still be your
Okay.
intelligence and your
Okay.
proficiency.
Okay. So, perception first.
Let's do the perception first, and we'll dress the scene as we go.
Okay. So that's gonna be an 18.
18. As you start pulling Navius, he should be running faster. He runs fast to begin with, but then he starts really slowing down. Sweat just starts pouring down his face as he
Okay.
does.
Okay.
Next is the medicine check.
Okay.
Yeah.
That doesn't bode well.
Ooh, 27.
27. You recognize poison.
I have detect poison too.
Yes.
So
Navius has been poisoned somehow. He's
Okay.
he's pale. His sweat is starting to turn green.
okay. Okay. And then
Hmm.
nature again.
Basically, nature. It's an herbalism check. You're
Okay.
trying to figure out what the poison is.
So that's gonna be an 18.
18.
These are like the main skills I'm good at,
Mhm.
thankfully.
So, describe to me
Mhm.
how you use your effort, will, magic, and knowledge, but fail to save Navius from this poison.
Okay.
And how does he look when he dies in your arms?
Okay, so when I realize that he can't keep up with me, I'm gonna kind of pull him off to the side,
Mhm.
and so I'm I and I see what's happening, and I start to like look him over. I'm gonna use my detect poison and disease spell, which I have on hand. I see that he's poisoned.
See black veins of poison that sparkle like with emerald light flowing through his veins.
I have all kinds of spells. The first thing that I would probably start doing would be trying to keep him alive.
Mhm.
So, like at this point, I have, cure wounds. I have
Mhm.
all kinds. I don't have remove poison, but can I tell what kind of poison it is? Do I know how he got hit with it? Like I'm looking at him frantically trying to figure out.
Hal is going to be waiting for the next game.
Okay.
But yes, you are able to tell. There are some poisoning people in a magical world is kind of a hard thing to do,
Yeah.
right? It's hard. It's very hard. So, poisoners and alchemists and herbalists have long sought out and bred magical poisons that are resistant to magic and curative wills. And resurrection's so easy, but there are cursed plants, dark, black lotuses that grow in the heart of ancient necropoli, or shadowy flowers within the shadow realm. This poison is something unique. This poison, you can tell, it's not the poison of a plant, but instead that of a scorpion. Ancient scorpion. Only found in the desolation of Samaj.
So at the moment that this is happening, she's probably doing a multitude of things. She's hanging on to hope. She's open your eyes. Look at me, Navies. Look, open your eyes. Open your eyes. And so I'm casting Cure Wounds, and I'm casting. I have a spell called Healing Spirit, where it's like you would summon a spirit, but I don't like the thematics of that. So instead, she's imbuing herself So she has this holy light sort of bathing her, you know, and it's enchanting the vines that climb up her up her horns, up the antlers that she has, and the blossoms are opening, and I'm literally raining down this radiant holy healing light onto him as I'm trying to keep him alive as I'm looking at him. And then I'm screaming. I'm literally screaming at the top of my lungs because I don't think that I can move him without hurting him at this point or speeding it up. So at the top of her lungs, she is screaming for help. And I'll use my telepathy to hit any of these guys if they're close enough. And I'm just calling for help.
Roll me a persuasion. Roll me a persuasion check with with advantage, right? As you kind of convey to Navy something slips.
Doubt.
Okay.
Does she bring court person here to kill Mavis?
16.
16. You had advantage. You can roll twice.
Ooh, that's even better. That's 21.
21. Street. Navius looks you in the eyes like, it's all right. I've already slipped into the night once. At least I got to see them again. It's on the second floor.
What is?
It's on the second floor. It's not much, but it's what I wanted. I can't see it.
It's okay.
Are you still there?
I'm still here.
It's like a whisper. Soft whisper. Socket.
And I am like holding him as this is happening.
He slowly goes limp. His warm body slowly turning cold.
I am utterly distraught. I am radiating every ounce of healing light that I have in me. I am a glowing beacon of light. And she absolutely is utterly destroyed, holding him as he's dying.
The rest of the party sees this, following a golden white beacon glowing in the night as fireworks explode in the sky, dancing blue, green, flakes of yellow, until eventually all of you come, seeing Marva holding the limp body of Navius Goldsmith. Black blood with red, glowing freckles of light coming out of his right eye. Gone. That's what we'll pick up next time. Who killed Navius Goldsmith?
Was it Smoot? Was it Decade?
In my defense, I was not naked.
That's one way it could have gone. But how about this?
Next episode, be ready for a murder mystery. I'm going to have it's going to be like a giant game of Clue, guys.
Oh man.
Who killed Navius Thornbrook outside the gazebo?
You mean Goldsmith?
Or Goldsmith outside the gazebo.
That's a hint. It was here.
It was the gazebo.
And if he didn't get hit by the crossbow bolt,
No, that's impossible.
how did he get poisoned?
In the outer shed.
Unless it's the boar's head.
Which got healed and was,
But the poison could have been in him.
but for that long, because it was a quite while before the fire.
It's definitely something to investigate.
Yeah.
There are a lot of
Kinda like
hints
a
I've thrown
friend
out
who made
throughout
along the
this
way.
section,
I was gonna say,
and
what's
also each of you have boons that you can turn in. I'm going to have a
Oh, you're
map with
poisoned.
rooms of
As long as you
rooms,
keep your cancer,
and
it's
I'm
not
going to
poison.
have an
That is
entire
cancer.
printout of an estate. On the printout of that estate, I'm going to have areas. Those areas have clues. Those clues may point toward the murderer
Like you have to
or other
keep this
people who
thing.
have
Like that's how
motives.
the
Dum dum
And
dum.
guys in the
And
end.
the map just be a clue board. Can just point the clue board.
You know what? Fuck. I might just.
Still, yeah, that's what you don't think about it, like,
At the very least, yeah. And if
now
you guys,
yeah,
when
that
you
might
guys
be
are
it.
done, whether you find the killer or not, you will all level up, including your character, and we will slowly work our way out. Okay, well, good job, guys. We'll see you guys on episode 165. Next bat channel.